All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome to another Swish Stream with Steven. I am Steven, and my team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content that you see today, give my team Swish Gaming a follow on YouTube at Swish Gaming, Twitter, The Swish Gaming, Facebook, Swish Gaming, and Twitch, The Swish Gaming. Also, big things going on today for the team. We have a team member, Daniel Wharton, playing in the NRG Championship. That starts at 11:30 our time, my time, 10:30 Central, but 11:30 Eastern. So if you guys want to check that out over at the NRG Twitch channel, you can do that at some point today. I know after I am done streaming today, I will probably head over and check that out. Not today, DeoFi. Today I'm playing some Magic the Gathering. But good news. Well, I guess you'll appreciate this news. I caught so far 7 shiny Zigzagoons because I got a chain up to 40 in Diamond or in Pearl after, of course, doing the stream. So I don't have any of that recorded, but I do have a bunch of shinies, which I will talk more about the next time we play Pokemon. But today is going to be some Magic the Gathering. How are you doing today, though, DeoFi? Good to see you again. But today I'm going to get started with a little bit of this Arena Cube, and let's kind of move that there for now. Get started with this Arena Cube. Just came out like yesterday, I think, but it's not only going to be fun to just kind of hop in a cube, but it's going to be cool. You farmed Charmander. That's awesome, dude. It's going to be cool to be able to hop in, do some new stuff, but also it's fairly relevant testing because this weekend the Decathlon finals take place on MTG Arena, and if you don't already know, the Decathlon finals are going to be this cube, so it's a fairly relevant format to test, which is kind of interesting. Typically not the case with cubes. Last night I played a couple of these, had some good runs with a blue-black deck that went 3-0, just blue-black control, and then a blue-red deck went 2-1, and then a very bad mono-white deck. It looked really good on paper, but I don't know how well that archetype lines up in the format. I'm sure I'll try it again at some point, but anyway, let's, without further ado here, let's kind of hop back in this and see what we can do in this cube. All I know is the 6-mana instant that goes and seeks 3 cards. I can't even remember the name of it, but it's a 6-mana instant, seek 3 cards, put them into your hand, and then all of your spells in your hand cost perpetually 1 less mana, is absolutely broken. So if I ever see that card, I'm going to take that card, and we're going to be playing blue. That's all I've learned so far from this cube, is that that card is completely unreasonable. Alright, well, a Liar is pretty good. Sublime Epiphany is pretty good. Thoughtseize is pretty good. There are a lot of, like, solid cards in this pack. Yawgmoth honestly could be pretty good, too, in certain decks. Any luck with no luck with Ralts, but I have 7 shiny Zigzagoons and counting right now. Unfortunately, I didn't realize that Zigzagoon, that it was the old region Zigzagoon. I thought it was going to be the Galarian form or whatever. So yeah, so I have a bunch of shiny Zigzagoons. It still looks cool. It's still a shiny, so I can't really complain. But I was a little bummed when I encountered the shiny and it was bright orange instead of the really cool white and pink. Kind of useless, but that's cool though. Yeah, I think my hope is that I can use it as trade fodder for other shinies. Somebody out there is going to want shiny Zigzagoon, I'm sure. So I'm just going to catch them until the chain ends, and we'll see what happens. I think I'm just going to take Sublime Epiphany. This card is, like, insane. Like I said, some of the blue cards are really crazy in this format. Thoughtseize would probably be my second pick. Very close with Vivian Reed. Also very good, but let's take this Epiphany. Big fan of it. All right. Well, I'm going to take Supreme Will. Very flexible card. Being able to counter stuff is really, really good, and also being able to impulse is very, very good. Look at the top 4, put 1 into your hand, so pretty sure we're just going to go Supreme Will here. Hopefully wheel the Fading Hope. Hopefully wheel... I mean, the Liar, there's like no chance the Liar comes back. But if the Liar did come back, Fading Hope would be nice. Whoever takes the Liar is definitely going to take the Fading Hope. So I assume that's not coming back. But the Augur of Bolas might come back. And that's honestly a fine card. Not a terrible card to copy with Sublime Epiphany either. So not a bad start, though. A couple of really solid blue cards for us. Yeah, Dustin, Epiphany is pretty good. All right, probably going to take Censor here. Keep taking good blue cards. I don't know what my other color is going to be yet, but I know hopefully I'll get one of these blue cards back as well. Or even the Mythos. Devil's Play would be a fine wheel if I ended up going red. But here I'm going to take Censor. I like having 2 mana interaction, and this card just being able to cycle makes it gravy. Pretty much always useful. Alright, now I have to make real decisions. Consider is like fine, but I don't know that that's the pick here. Baleful Mastery is really strong. Unholy Heat is a solid card too, but I think I'd rather be blue-black than blue-red just because I like my removal spells being more flexible, I guess. Burn spells don't always deal with the problem at hand, so I typically don't like being blue-red control when I can be blue-black control. I think it's a little cleaner. So Baleful's a good pick. Fetid Pools would also be a fine pick. It's a land. It's a dual land that also cycles for a card late, which is really nice. So it's between these two, in my opinion. I think the awkward thing about passing Consider, I will say, is that it doesn't cut blue for whoever took the Liar. So maybe I will just take the Consider, but that's the only reason I'm taking Consider is because I want the player who took the Liar to have less options. Well, here's a Siphon Insight. I'm definitely taking Siphon. I could continue to just take blue cards, but none of these cards are even close to the power level of Siphon Insight, so... Okay. Interesting options here. Canyon Slow's like a swamp that has cycling, basically. Entering tap's awkward, but... Orvar and Righteous Valkyrie. If you have both in play and cast Epiphany on Valkyrie, you get 2 copies of Valk, which should push you to get the buffs from them all, leaving you a 24... That's crazy, man. That's pretty funny. Oh, man. That's really funny. Acquisitions Expert isn't a horrible card, just a 2-mana thing that makes them discard. Malevolent Hermit's also pretty good. Probably going to take Malevolent Hermit here. So let's just snap that up. Seek a creature card of your most prevalent creature type. Probably not going to be great in a blue-black control deck. It would be kind of funny if I ended up with a Gear Hulk and a Scarab God in my deck, though, because then if I, like, cut this and only play this and those 2 creatures, then this will always hit either Scarab God or Torrential Gear Hulk, which is kind of absurd. But Treasure Map is probably the cleaner take here. Ashiok I don't expect would be amazing, so I'm just going to take Treasure Map. It's a good card. Matt Ayers, thanks for liking the stream, dude. Appreciate you. All right, here. Geist Wave is okay. Return target non-land permanent to its owner's hand, and then if it's a permanent you control, draw a card. Could be useful. Let's take it. Certainly better than everything else there for me, I think. Fatal Push is nice. I'm going to take the Fatal Push here. Fatal Push. Hey, Ken Cool. How's it going? Just doing some cube drafting here. Some good old cube drafting. I'm going to take the Mythos. I like having good removal spells. This card's fine, but it's not really the threat I'm hoping to play at the end of the day, so not going to take it. It's good, you? That's good, man. Yeah, I'm doing well as well. We've got a pretty reasonable start to a deck here. All right, do I take random 2-mana Death Toucher that gains me a couple life, or do I take a Mind Stone? I think Mind Stone could potentially be pretty good in this control deck. Well, that's a really nice wheel. Okay, into that. Not a bad start to this draft at all. Very happy with most of my cards. Unfortunate the Liar didn't wheel, but I didn't expect it to. Finality is interesting as well. It could be if I get some green black or green blue duels randomly, it could just be a sweeper for 6 mana. Kind of a terrible sweeper, but a sweeper. Shield of Dread is probably a little too ambitious. Inscription of Insight's just a 4 mana scry 2, draw 2. It's awkward, it's not an instant, but. Key to Archive. What does this do? I didn't even see this, Matt. Enters the battlefield tapped. When it enters the battlefield, draft a card, then discard a card. What are the other cards I can? Oh, I see. Day, Time Warp. Oh wow. Battlefield, draft a card. Oh, do I just get to pick any of these 15 cards, or does it give me some at random? What a card. Okay, yeah, this seems pretty good. You get a choice of 3 random. Oh, okay, we'll give that a try. I didn't know this. I didn't even see that. Didn't even realize this was a card that existed, to be honest. I've seen people tweet about it or whatever, but I'm glad you said something. Was totally gonna just overlook that. The card's okay. What does Bubble Snare do? Tap Enchanted. Ugh. Kind of weak. Kind of weak. I think I'm just gonna take this thing. Probably just going to take this thing. I mean, taking Thassa's Oracle could be interesting too, but we'll probably wheel this. I'm going to take this. Not the best card in the world, but interesting. Turn target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Seems a little medium. This pack sucks for me, dang. Yeah, 3 random will be kind of cool. There were a lot of very solid cards there. Also, I can like pick this up with Geist Wave. That's like some synergy, I guess. Feels like you should be blue-white or something. Yeah, maybe. I guess we don't really have that much black, so I could pivot here and take Ojtai's Command. This card is very, very good. Honestly, I could still maybe splash for some of this stuff too. Maybe we can end up playing 3-color if I can get good mana. But let's take Ojtai's Command. All right, well, now we just have a bunch of good black cards, so who knows? I'm going to take Dismiss. This card is unbelievable. Hopefully wheel at least the Temple of Deceit, but we've got 2 very solid black cards. Even a Skittering Surveyor would be okay, but I'm taking Dismiss here. Okay. Sphinx's Revelation, huh? Gonna have a Revelation. Null Priest and Poppet Stitcher are kind of cool too. Probably just take the Revelation and hope to wheel that Thassa's Oracle, and then we can just randomly kill people that way. Yeah, Matt, let's get revving. I agree. It's time to rev. Oh, what is this? Oh, hold on. Okay, that's not quite what I thought it was. Ice Manipulators. Interesting. None of this other stuff seems particularly good. I guess I take the Folio of Fancies. Number of cards in their hand. Okay. Huh. It's like a win condition. Not a great one. Weird card. Alright, here's a dual land. Ah, man. Dual land or neutralize? Weird deck. God, neutralize is just so good. Cycling counterspell is so nice. Good old Sphinx's Rev. Oh yeah, man. Sphinx's Rev's a good one for sure. You remember when that card was worth like pennies when it came out? The card was worth nothing until somebody finally like it was worth nothing for a week or two. No one even broke the card for a minute. Conclave Tribunal. Tribunal's probably the take. This is weird. I still don't even know what my second color is going to end up being, but I guess the good news is we have a lot of good blue cards, so who really cares? Shieldred's a solid bomb, I guess, so let's take that. I don't know if I'll play this, but there it is. 142, 6'6", 32 5'5", and 6 8/8s with flying. What in the heck are you doing over there, Ken Cool? Sounds like you're doing some radical things. I guess we'll take this. You playing Historic Angels? Oh, I guess. Is he playing the like green-white life gain deck? Yeah, I don't know. Something wild's going on over there. Maskwood Nexus. Interesting. All right, well, we have Necromancer and Shellodred. That's pretty interesting, I guess. All right, Inquisition Wield. Okay, looks like Pride is not playing. Well, maybe I could splash white. This card could be good. I don't know exactly. You know, I'm gonna. Let's take this. Delver of Secrets. No, thank you. Could randomly be playable, but okay. I think I'm gonna take a dual land because I need to try and fix my mana here. I would like to play Ojtai's Command and Sphinx's Revelation. Probably not the Tribunal, but I think I'm just going to take the duel and we'll see what happens. Just about to level up your Pokemon so you can battle in competitive. That's sick, man. Nice. What's your team going to look like? Do you have a full group of 6 that you're going to run? I do have the key and the map. That's true as well, yeah. Oh yeah, key adds mana too. I forgot about that. Yeah, this card's sick. Card's insane. One mana removal spell, great win condition. I think I'm gonna take the like completely unbeatable win condition here. This card is absolutely ridiculous. So I think that's what I'm gonna take. Blood Chiefs. That we already have Fatal Push. We already have Fading Hope. We have some reasonable answers early. So let's just take our actual good bomb. Get this out of here. Get this out of here probably. Bunch of cards with tribal effects. Then I get Maskwood Nexus out. Now all my creatures are all creature types. Then boom, tokens. That's pretty sick, man. Sounds pretty nice. All right, I think I'm just gonna take another dual land here. Definitely another dual land. Swords to Plowshares, man. That's funny. Ooh, there's a Gray Merchant in this cube. Drafting Mono Black Devotion could be cool at some point today. You better believe I'm gonna waste some gold or gems on Mono Black Devotion. That's one of my favorite archetypes of all time. Oh, I hate that card. Gray Merchant? You hate Gray Merchant? I love Gray Merchant, man. Love Gray Merchant. One of my favorites. All right. There's some very good cards again here, but I could just take a duel to just continue to make my mana better. This card's just so good, though. Muldrifter's so good. Garchomp, Infernape, Roserade, Charizard, Lucario, and Electabuzz. Yeah, that team sounds awesome. Is Electabuzz better than Electivire? Are you going to evolve into Electivire, or is it actually worse? I know sometimes the pre-evolved forms are actually better than the evolved forms, like in the case of Dusclops. I think Dusclops is actually better than Dusknoir. So I've read, anyway. Yeah, Hullbreaker Horror is really messed up, Ken Cool. It's a very broken card. Inscription of Ruins seems solid here, or Spell Pierce. Both pretty good cards. Spell Pierce fits the theme of what I'm doing a little better, but... Inscription's a little more clean, I think. Let's do Inscription. Elspeth's Nightmare. Time to give people a nightmare. Give them nightmares. Alright, another dual land. I think I'm just going to take another dual land. Multiple choice would be sick, but I want my mana to be a little better. I guess this dual land would work too. Do I take a Triome or a Fountain here? Would I rather have black-white or blue-white? Probably blue-white. Hard to say for sure. You just got 500 life? That's awesome, man. The big guy with the mustache? Not sure what you're referring to. I'm going to take Godless Shrine here for sure. Let's just keep making our mana good, or as good as I can make it. All right, well, the white splash has gotten a lot more reasonable in this pack. Oh my god. We wheeled an Arena and a Lolth? What is going on? I'm going to take Lolth. Card makes a lot more sense in this deck. Arena is kind of awkward in control decks. But Lolth is pretty gross. Charizard, I'm hoping to get Dragon's Breath with Flamethrower and Swords Dance. That sounds nice. Sounds nice. Disdainful Stroke is good. Not sure if I'll main deck it. I probably will. Seems like this format is a lot of derpy mid-range nonsense, so... Lake Lame could be kind of sick. Just steal my opponent's stuff. It also has Cycling, which is cool. I'm definitely taking this card. I don't know that I'll main deck it, but it's going to be a good sideboard card if nothing else. Opt. Thassa. Beginning of your end step, it has to be a creature I control. So, pretty medium. I think I'm just going to take the Opt. Poly K. Oh, Terramander's interesting. This card might actually be good, to be honest. Cards are not good. Let's start getting the garbage out of this deck. Got 7 cuts I need to make. How would you level up Pokemon quickly? Probably just the Elite Four, I would imagine. Just beat the Elite Four over and over again. Is there a token limit in MTGA? Yes. Yes, there is. I don't know exactly what the number is. I think it's around 158 or something. But you may want to stop making them at some point. Why? Yeah, don't worry about Nightbot there. Just ignore Nightbot. Nightbot doesn't know how to have fun. All right, so we're getting rid of the Fine Finality. Don't need that. I don't think I want to play Brineborn Cutthroat. I think I like Terramander more than that. Malevolent Hermit is probably quite good. Sphinx of Foresight I don't love either. Muldrifter, very good. Huh. Interesting. Is the Mind Stone necessary? It's probably not necessary. It's a little awkward. It does bridge me to 4, though, which is kind of cool. It's just awkward that it adds colorless mana. It maybe is still good enough, but... Very interesting. Mind Stone probably can go, yeah, in a 3-color deck. I agree. Your Pokemon are only level 70. Yeah, beating the Elite Four is going to be tough right now. Maybe just go, you can rebattle the gym leaders as well. So just go find a gym leader that's weak to, like, whatever your best Pokemon is, and just kind of grind them. I'm not sure, but you can probably battle them over and over again if you mess with the system clock, if you like switch a day. I'm not certain if that exploit will work, but I'm guessing it will. What do you think of the Whispering Raven? Oh, can I... So the flip side is the Raven, which means I can't buy back Raven with Ruin or Ojtai's Command, which is unfortunate. I think because the front side's the 5-mana part, right? That's a little awkward. How good is this card? Deals combat damage. Seems pretty good naming instant. Got quite a few instants in here. I guess the opt and the consider are not 100% necessary. Same with the Inquisition. Maybe the Inquisition isn't necessary. It's a tough one to figure out. We've got a lot of really sweet cards in this deck. I guess the cards that don't fit, maybe Lolth doesn't fit because it's just a sorcery speed 2/2/1 Menacers. That's kind of eh. You have Tendershoot Dryad and 4 Anointed Processions. Good lord. Good lord, man. You're having all the fun over there, it sounds like. You want to play at Plains? I don't think there's any reason to play at Plains at all. I will not be playing a Plains in this deck. We don't even have a way to tutor basics. So I need to add a land here. Just do that right now before I forget to, and add 1 extra card and only play 16 lands in my control deck. I want an island or a swamp? I guess a swamp? Our mana's actually really good in this deck. I could even play the Plains, but I'm not going to. They all get +4 lifelink when they die. Good lord, man. Is great better than good stats? Yes, great is better than good stats if you're looking at the IVs. There's also a way. You don't have to worry a ton about your IVs because you can hyper train your stuff again in this game. You're gonna have to look that up though. But hyper training is a thing in this gen again, so you can just make whatever Pokemon perfect IVs, which is why I want all my comp Pokemon to be shiny, is because I can just hyper train all my shinies. 2 more cuts, eh? My gut's telling me, like, this card... and one of these. Which one's worse, I guess? They're both kind of the same card in my deck because I don't really abuse the... I guess Siphon Insight can abuse being in the graveyard. So maybe I play Consider just because of the Siphon Insight. There are some other very small synergies as well. Malevolent Hermit in the graveyard. Yeah, okay. Consider's just better than Opt for me. So let's take this out. And let's rock and roll with some Esper Control. Rock and roll with some Esper Control. Did you do best of 1 or best of 3? I don't know. I think I did best of 3. I hope I did best of 3. This person has a Tyranitar. Tyranitar is pretty good. What a hand, man. Man, this is the kind of hand Matt Ayers would open right here. Luckiest man I know. We're going to mulligan that. All right. Classic uncastable Dismiss. Still think I need to keep this, but this hand is pretty stinking bad. Yikes. About all I can say with this. I think I'm going to play this just in case they have a 1-drop and I can Fading Open Scry. I probably won't do that, but... Alright, that was a really good draw. That was a really good draw. Not going to complain about a Siphon Insight at all. Give me like a Cultivate or something, opponent. Temple of Plenty and Island. Well, I guess I just take the Island here. Gives me double blue. Do I just want to Siphon Insight again? Could also play this and counter like a Cultivate or some kind of ramp spell. I think I'm actually going to play this so I can counter something. If they have some way to deal with it, I could fade. I mean, I guess I would just counter, but having Fading Hope with this is going to be sweet too. What does this do? Oh, absolutely not. You can just seek a basic land card. Oh, that's ridiculous. What a card. Thank God I left this plan up. Counter. No. No, thank you. Opponent, you do not need to do all that, man. Don't need to do all that. All right, we're just going to hold up Dismiss here. Whatever they play, dismiss it. Counter, draw a card. All right, never mind. We're not countering that. Settle is pretty wild. Oh, Settle the Wreckage? It's quite a card. All right, let's siphon some more insight. I'd like to see more of your cards. Dryad or Seagate Restoration? Well, I guess I'm going to take Seagate Restoration here. It's either going to be a land drop or a draw a million. All right, it's looking more and more like a draw a million every turn. Do need another blue source, but for now, I guess let's play my white. Still just going to hold this there. I'd like to hold up my counters. This is 3 blue to cast, right? Oh, that's right. With this card, I just cast it for free, so it doesn't matter. Yep. Just figured that out, Matt. Just remembered that. Because Siphon Insight is crazy. Card is super good, man. Okay. Opponent just continuing to do nothing. Sounds good to me. I enjoy my opponent doing nothing. Now I can play this and leave up Neutralize. That's probably what I'm going to do. Tyranitar down. Awesome. Oh, the green ramp I countered? Yeah, that card is frickin' nuts, dude. Card is frickin' nuts. Night Pack Ambusher. I think I have to counter that, huh? Little awkward. Little awkward. Don't like letting my shields down, but oh, baby. Okay. Well, I'm scared now. All right. Let's attack for 2. Is it time to do this? Yeah, it definitely looks like a flash deck, no question. Time to do this, just draw 4. This is probably going to be my best turn to do this. But it does let my shields down, which is pretty awkward. I could also just make him discard 2 and leave up Dismiss. How punished will I get for playing this? That's the question. Because this is going to be like the best turn to get the value off this. But it is certainly more dangerous than just you discard 2 and hold up Dismiss. Mind Rot seems okay. Yeah, it definitely does. It definitely does. All right. We'll go with the more disciplined line. Discard 2. Because we know their hand is like all spells too. Because they miss land on turn 4. All right, everybody agrees that we need to make him discard there. Deem Worthy and Ilarios Enraptured. Okay. They're almost certainly going to pop their Mind Stone now. They don't need that at all. Okay, there's their red source. They're probably Seek a God of the Tree. Just a 1/4 Vigilance? I don't care about a 1/4 Vigilance. This is fine. Other legendaries have tap, add a color. Yeah, I don't care. That's fine. Absolutely not countering that. Not a chance on this earth that I'm countering a 1/4 Vigilant. Okay. Combat. To you. Matt. 100 guesses and Team Worthy would not be on the list. All right, chat. I kind of feel like they don't have anything too nuts. Do we just go for this? Just draw 4? I feel like I need to capitalize on this card. I don't know. Do your worst. Do your worst. I want to draw cards. I feel like if I don't cast this now, I'm going to be in trouble. Or at least I'm going to lose the value on it, you know? Alright, play this, I guess leaving up Fading Hope could be relevant, so there's no real reason to play this tapped here. Let's just play this. Go. Uh-oh, maybe they did have something crazy. Alright, do you have Busted Card? Please no. Please no, opponent. Do not Expansion Explosion me, please. Wait, what? They could have done that for a lot more than that. Alright. Thank God they don't know how Wilderness Reclamation works. Or maybe they just didn't want to draw that many cards, I don't know. But either way, I'm just going to keep playing untapped lands for now. I think I'd rather just have untapped mana. Let's tap a couple black sources. Put up the appearance that I have a million counter spells, at least. How many cards do they have in their deck? 17? Okay. Go. Opponent's deck's pretty cool. A lot of cool stuff going on over there. Thragtusk. Supreme Will. It's good enough. I'm going to keep it. The real Thragtusk, not even at home. Yeah, you're right, man. I think I'm going to dismiss it. Okay. Dismiss. Jeez, oh Pete's. Jeez, oh Pete's. How do you evolve it? Just level it up, man. Just level it up. Charmander just evolves by normal level ups, so you'll be good to just level that thing right up. Should have activated this upkeep. That was terrible. Oh well. 3, 6, 7, 8. So I have 9 mana right now. So I'm pretty sure I can play a tap land pretty safely here. This is going to be more blue mana. I don't need more black. So enters tapped. Combat to you. I'll have to see what their Key to the Archive gave them. Yep, exactly. It'll evolve at the next level. That is true. I think I just saved this with Fading Hope. I'll also get a Scry, which is nice, so save this. Terramander. Is that a real card here? Hey, Hamhawks42, thank you very much for the raid. And the follows, everyone. Thank you. A chunk of metal. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Terramander, what do I think of this? This card is pretty interesting here. I think Hamhawks42, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. I'm going to keep it, I think. Just having another threat seems pretty good. Hard Knock Life, thank you for the follow. Appreciate all of you. All right, so they left up 3 mana exactly. That's really frustrating. It's almost like they know that I have the Supreme Will here. Do I have any other counters in this deck? I don't. I was thinking about using this to dig, but... Show love? Yeah, thanks a lot, you guys. Appreciate you. Yeah, I guess I just have to let this stinking thing happen. We'll kill it. No big deal, I guess. For some reason I was... oh my god. Field of the Dead 2, dude? Yikes. That's going to be really hard for me to beat. I guess I do just potentially have a 5-5, so... can just, like, play a 5-5 and eat 2-2s. I guess it's just going to have to be my game plan. I don't even... flipping this would be cool, but I almost don't want to waste the scry here. I like the Terramander, so... I don't think I'm in a huge rush to flip it. Just going to play another untapped land, play this Terramander. What the heck does he have? Something. He's got something annoying here. Oh, very cool, Hamhawks. Built a weird Pestilent Cauldron deck. Sweet. What format was this? Sublime Epiphany. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yikes. Ojutai's Command. That does not do what I need it to do. I guess I should have played this first. I think I just need to dig here. I don't know that I even have anything that can stop this, but I may as well look. Well, Hullbreaker Horror is a pretty good card, so I guess we'll take that. It's going to beat these zombies pretty quickly. Set a stop on my upkeep so I can use the map. Sure. Standard, believe it or not. Okay. That sounds very sweet. I'm just going to trade off here. I think there's no guarantee I'm going to have that many spells anyway, and this guarantees that I will have a spell with this, so let's trade off. Discover the formula. Wow. Okay, this guy's deck is crazy. Oof. Man, oh man. Don't know if we're going to be able to beat this. It's going to be tough. Sphinx's Revelation will be kind of good, but if we're able to find it, I don't know. This is going to be... oh my god, dude. It just doesn't end. Okay, let's do this. Off of this, activate. Bottom. Resolve that. Elspeth's Nightmare. Okay. Interesting. Well, exiling his graveyard would be kind of gas. How many counters is he gonna get to put on this? 3. God, this card with this card with the stupid. Yeah, but the problem is he's literally like gonna be able to flip this like very, very soon. I just need to play this now and then cast my Nightmare. Oh, I didn't realize we were still in the upkeep. Whatever. Elspeth's Nightmare, cast, trigger, bounce a token. Nightmare probably kills Dryad here, I suppose. Dismiss. Jeez, oh Pete's, dude. I'll bounce that. Play this. Go. Could bounce the clock. Yeah. The problem is I think he can just flip it literally this turn with the wilderness, right? 1, 2, upkeep 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, upkeep 11. No, he can only get it to 11. Only 11. Oh, just has a magma opus too, huh? Deal 4, get a 4/4. Dude, this guy's deck is unbelievable. The cards in this deck are ridiculous. No, his deck's just good, man. Like, I mean, it is wild, but holy heck. All right, I need actual pressure against this guy, so I'm going to bring in Delver and Brineborn. Just some cheap idiots that can pressure. I'm tempted to bring in the the frickin' Bone Splitter too, but that's probably a little nuts. Be nice if I could Siphon Insight any of his good cards. Yeah, I'm not sure they can beat an aggressive deck either, Matt. Oh, they probably can't beat this card very well either if I just mill them out. So let's bring in all that. What cards are not good? Fatal Push, goodbye. What do you think of Inquisition? Inquisition doesn't seem that good either, actually. What about Lay Claim? Lay Claim is interesting, yeah. Lay Claim is certainly interesting. Huh. What do we think of Inquisition? They've got that 3-mana ramp spell. They just had a lot of things that can't get Inquisitioned. They did Rev. That's true. You can take Rev with Inquisition. All right. It's probably good enough just to know what's going on, too. Did I just cut the Mythos? It's a little awkward. Then I'm not really going to have removal spell if I cut Mythos. Alright, well, I don't have very much time. I guess let's try it. We're going to cut Mythos. I don't think the Lay Claim is where I want to be. I'd like them to just not resolve their stuff. And maybe the Geist Wave goes. Or the Fading Hope. Let's get rid of the Fading Hope. Geist Wave with Key to the Archive is just too sick. No, I think I am the aggro here. Oh boy, this hand is not great. I think I still need to keep it, but this card will be good at some point. This card is good. I think I just have to keep this and hope we draw reasonably. I've got land drops in my control deck, so I think I'm going to roll with it. It's definitely not an amazing hand. Do I Inquisition on 1 here? I think I'd rather get more information, so I'm going to wait until at least turn 2. Sure. Bottom that. Okay, terrible draw. Do I do it yet, or do I wait one more turn? I think I need to do it now in case I draw a 3-mana counter. Let's see what's going on. Okay. Mindstone Inquisition or Incubation Druid. I took out all my removals, so I probably just have to take this. And the Adapt is an issue, so let's take the Druid. A lot of gas in this hand. A lot of gas. Yeah, I mean, all they did, dude, they just did the thing, man. They took all the broken cards. Well, that was a very real draw. It's going to be a good one. At least their mana is kind of awkward because we took the Druid. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? What a bunch of trash. What a rip, man. What a rip. It's alright. If we're patient, I think we can win this game. It's just... Alright, opponent just continuing to draw like best possible all the time, but at least they walked into this. Counter this, draw a card. Okay, it's not terrible either. Key to the archive. Absolutely not. Do I dismiss this? I think I dismiss for mana efficiency. I could counter with Supreme Will, but I think I like mana efficiency and I like just getting cards here. Jeez, dude. Just peeling lands. If he could keep doing that, that'd be good, I guess. Is he going to pop that off, maybe? Play this. My draws have been kind of awful, to be honest. Just a million lands. At least Supreme Will is probably going to be a counterspell in this game, which is nice. Alright, and them missing lands is good. Me getting ahead on... Okay, that's going to be really good, too. They also only have one blue right now, which is disgusting. So I think on their turn, I'm going to flash this in on the upkeep, because I have this to counter anything crazy. Oh my god, man. This guy's deck is so annoying. An ambusher, too. Man, dude. I think I have to just play this and counter with Supreme Will. Leave this for later. Then I can clone this, too. Just in case they had a different counter spell, Matt. If they had like Mana Leak or something, I don't know. Counter. Okay. Opponent's turn. Do I want to flash this in? Probably. Yeah, I think so. Sure. Okay, that's an interesting draw. Very interesting. Dude, are you serious, man? How many good cards can you have? This is unbelievable. Top decks blue source and just has infinite good cards. I mean, I have to counter this, so... Jeez, dude. Target a creature I control. Target a player. Okay, well, I have another counter at least. Hopefully they miss a land drop here at least. Cycling deem worthy. Well, at least I can... Ooh, they targeted the wrong one with that. They definitely targeted the wrong one there. Thank you, opponent. Geist Wave, bounce it, draw a card. Opponent made a bit of an oopsie there. Rexage, sure. Now that's a magic card right there. Oogie. Right now I just F6 because I'm not trying to let Rexades trade with that. Sure. Flash this in for 7. Nope, that doesn't leave up a counter spell. So I need to do this. Trigger this. You just have to let the dismiss resolve. That's fine. I'm going to flash this in now. Nice. Nice. Let's go, man. Just a million insane cards out of my opponent, and we still get the job done. Helps when you draw like every counter spell, I guess, but... Okay. Well, their deck is completely unreal. Unbelievable deck. I probably want the opt just to help me find my counters. It seems pretty important. And Sphinx of Foresight might be good as just a 4/4 flyer. It's hard to say. I also forgot about the Night Pack Ambusher, so I probably need cards like Mythos in my deck to kill that. Alright, Folio of Fancy is probably not a real plan. Need to bring Mythos back in, I think. Do I actually like Censor? Siphon seems nuts still. Oh yeah, Siphon's unbelievably good. Huh. What is the cut? Might just be the Geist Wave. I know it was really good that game, but like, I don't know how good this card actually is. It's like fine. I think all the other stuff in my deck is better though. I think we're gonna try this. Imagine taking their Discover. Yeah, I am imagining that, and it sounds wonderful. So let's hope it actually happens. Oh, dude, what is this garbage, man? So stupid. This hand is perfect if it has a blue. Whatever. Mulligan. All right, we've got an opt. I'm keeping this. Just going to bottom the Sublime, I guess. Pretty awkward card to bottom because I know I'm never going to see it again, but... I guess I could be really wild and like... Now, Pteramander on turn 1 is just going to be like pretty good, I think, so... Yeah, whatever. I don't know. Let's just hope this is good enough. Hope we can draw some lands and get out of this nonsense situation we're in. Great. Taromander. Alright, that's pretty good at least. Now I can flash in the Brineborn this turn and just get aggressive. What a joke. What a frickin' joke, man. Alright, does that actually... I kind of want to hit the land so I can play either of these, so I'm actually not flashing this in. It's not worth it. I'd rather just opt. Okay. Perfect. What a stupid card, man. Get a land and seek a card. Just so dumb. Go. Is it any land, too? That's a basic, at least. Okay. Wilderness Wreck. Absolutely not. Counter that, please. No way. These we got 2 right now. Okay. Combat. Hitch it. Go. Hitch it. Definitely just leaving counter spells up here. No reason to be crazy about anything. If he flashes in the wolf, I'll counter draw with Oge Ties. Probably. Silumgar's Command. Permanent to its owner's hand and kill something. So he kills this, return... Yeah, I think I actually have to... Part of me thinks I actually have to let this happen. Because this going back to my hand isn't the end of the world. Resolves. Oge Tie's Command can buy this back, too. So I can, like, end step, buy back, Brineborn, draw a card. Okay. Do I care about this? Not really. I don't care about this. That's fine. I'm just going to go return Brineborn, draw a card, I think. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Just gonna play the Terramander again, I think, and then leave up a bunch of stuff. Sick. Go ahead. Seems pretty terrible. God damn it, Matt. I mean, you're not wrong, but god damn it, Matt. Well, that's pretty good. Oops, should have sent for 1. Was so busy thinking about how I wanted to sequence everything here that I definitely messed that up. God, Deem Worthy, dude. So annoying. Sure. I will take 2. I don't think missing 1 damage will kill me in the end, but who knows. It was weak. Alright, let's do this. Insight. Pretty good card against him. Honestly, everything's a good hit here. Lands and spells, both good, so happy with anything. It'd be nice for him to just not have this card in his deck. So I think I'm going to take this, even though this would maybe be a little more useful. But, maybe I'd just rather take this, actually. So I can play this, still leave up Dismiss. That's pretty good. Okay. One you. Go. No, I don't. Well, I could have, yes, but I'm not doing that into this. Dude, if he resolves his 6-mana spell, that'd be terrible. The one that Seeks. I need to just never tap mana. Now, this turn I can activate it because I get to leave up Neutralize. I think I dismiss this. Go. Resolves. Alright, whiff. Let's go, baby, with the whiff. What the heck does this do? Reveal cards until you reveal a creature or planeswalker. Do I need to counter this? Yeah, it's certainly scary. He has Yulvenwald Hydra. What other creatures does he have in the deck? Oh, Nightback Ambusher. Alright, I'm going to counter this. No thanks. Elspeth's Nightmare is pretty good, too. Do I have any more counters? I have an Inquisition. I think I'm just going to cast this. That is true. Sublime is on the bottom. Alright, Inquisition's nice. Now we can take the Sphinx's Rev if he has that. Okay. Not enough mana to cast the Opus yet, at least. Five, yeah. You lucky mother. God, dude. So stupid, dude. Man. Ugh. Whatever. I still think we're in a fine position. That was just a little tilting. The land right off the top for this Opus. But opponent's still in big trouble, especially if I can hit anything real off this. Which I guess is what I'm going to go for now. Dude, how? How? How do I just hit 2 lands off? God, dude. Huh. Man, oh man, dude. Fucking absolutely freaking ridiculous. Play this, play the Nightmare. act like I have a counter spell. Sure. Sure. There we go. Well, let's take their revelation. I can revelate for a lot, so I think I'm just going to do that. Play this. I guess I could play this as a chump blocker as well, and then revelation. 5, 9, 8, or sorry, 5, 9, 10. I can do this for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can do this for 7, which puts me to not dead to that attack anyway. But if I do this, I can do it for 5, and then have a blocker as well. Just do this for 5 right now. Auto pay all my mana. All right. Please don't deal with my O2. I understand, Matt, but I don't care. I'd rather just go for game. If they get lucky and find a removal spell, that's fine. I'm not playing around them having literally everything all the time. Like, they've drawn almost perfectly the entire match. So, all right, good. Good deal. Nice. If I just gained more. Oh, sure. Yeah, I mean, the only removal they're going to draw on a red-based, like a teamer deck, is going to be like a burn spell, though, was my thinking. I guess it could just be a kill it, like damage to a creature spell, not face. That was kind of my reasoning. They could also have a haster or something stupid. I don't know. Whatever, we got there. That was pretty sick. That was a good match. That guy's deck was absolutely insane. Yeah, we're keeping this. Absolutely keeping this. Turn 1 Inquisition. What's up? I'll be able to kill that with Nightmare, so that's not what I'm taking here. I'm just going to take the heat. Heat, and then he can't interact with that either. Yeah, definitely that. I think I kind of just want to cycle this turn. I want to hit my land drops, so I'm not going to do this yet. Land drops, please. Thank you. Thank you. Play this. Play Hermit, I suppose. Go. Yep. Nightmare. Bang. To you. Go. Okay, them doing the Dragon Death at instant speed's just kind of a punt here. Because now I'm just going to dismiss it, and then it's going to get exiled to this, which is disgusting. I'm going to get rid of the commit memory here. They can have the edict. That's fine. Really? They didn't flash it in. Okay. Probably a good call on their part, honestly, but I'm just going to take the land. Okay. Play that. To you. Do I let them have a 5/2? You may cast this from your graveyard if a creature not named him has died. So if they have a land, they can actually just recast this with the Chainer's Edict here. Alright, it resolves. You got it. Incite you again. Crush the weak. Oh wow, that's actually nuts here. It exiles the Eben Death. Alright. Gross. Also exiles this, but I guess I can try and sack that off at some point. I don't know. Play this. It's a sorcery? Go ahead. Sure. Let's do this. Return target non-land permanent to its owner's hand, create a token, and target player draws a card. Target a non-land permanent, this one. Target a creature you control, this one. Target me. Do this. Cool. That's a pretty good one. That's also a pretty good one. Got it. Bang. For you. Pass. I'll just let them flash this in, then I can flash this in on their turn and kill them, presumably, so all this is fine. Yep. Elspeth's Nightmare, huh? So I just need their last card to not be a black kill spell, pretty much. And even if it is, we can still play. Okay. This. Nice. Got him. Got him with the Hull Breaker Horror. So much horror. This one's pretty good against that Eben Death. Just being able to make reachers is kind of sweet. So I might want that here. It's another control-y matchup, so Brineborn seems interesting too. Yeah, I kind of like the Lolth with what we saw. It's good against Edict as well. Okay, well, it's like cut the unsummons. Cutting the unsummons seems okay. Also cut like, I did Fatal Push seem We saw the 3-drop, the day-night 3-drop. That's pretty good stuff, I guess. Hmm. 3-drop versus, yeah, let's get rid of the push. And the unsummon. See how that works. I still have a Geist Wave to unsummon things if I need to. See how that works. Yep, looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Hard to complain. Pretty good, I guess. Will be good if we can draw some lands. Okay, getting to leave up Censor here is going to be great. Am I censoring something? Nope. Okay. I'm definitely just leaving the censor in my hand. I don't need to turn it into a different card right now. I think I'm just happy with it the way it is. Glacial Fortress, go. Could Mind Rot, but honestly, we can, like... I can very feasibly see a kick on this later in the game to buy back Terramander, so let's just wait for now. We're already at 5 mana, so... 5 mana in hand, at least. Dave Palmer, thank you very much. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, that is fine. Play this. I could, I guess, Mind Rot their hand away, but I am worried that then I wouldn't have a counterspell up if they top deck something crazy. Logan, thank you for liking the stream, man. Appreciate you. I don't know. Hellbending them is pretty good, but I think it's a little dangerous. I'm gonna wait one turn. That's pretty good. Just gonna keep being patient for now, I think. Next turn I can Inquisition plus Sublime. Sure. Ink. I'm very tempted to neutralize this. Yeah, I am going to counter this. No. What you got? Okay. Well, those are a pretty good couple cards to make him discard. I suppose, though, he would get to just make a mana off this. Just keep waiting. Wait one more turn. Nope, absolutely not. Thank God I didn't go for it. Would have immediately lost to that card, assuming I don't draw an answer. Yep, would have been awful. And now I actually just get to kick this, too. And get the Pteramander back. And they don't get to make a mana. You. This. Give him the old thanks. Alright, well. It's a pretty good draw, all things considered. Play this. Go. Okay. Alright. Let's do some of this here. Bounce your thief, draw a card. And then I think I can clone my Pteramander and adapt. Target an online permanent, this thing. Target a creature you controlled, this. Target this. And then adapt. It was indeed nice. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy. Just do this for full value. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just draw 7. If I draw 6, I can still adapt the other Pteramander. So that's probably better. Now why would you tap like that? Come on. Come on, game. Come on. Oh, does it have to? No, it doesn't have to tap like that. I didn't think so. Oh, I still haven't added a white. That's funny. White. Do that. Adapt. Hit ya. Go. I think we're in good shape, chat. Good shape. Rev always sick. Yeah, it is indeed always sick. All right, going for that 3-0 right away. Going for that 3-0 right away. Yet another control deck looking absolutely awesome. Every control deck I've seen in this cube so far just looks insane. And we don't even have arguably the two best cards, which are Torrential Gearhulk and the busted 6-mana instant. This will add black mana, so I guess this hand's fine. I'm going to keep it. And we might draw a black source, too. Okay, it's a pretty awful draw, all things considered, but whatever, it's fine. Let on a green white. Okay, so they're probably playing some kind of ramp pile. Ooh, Key to the Archive. Can you can bounce your own stuff with this, right? Oh my god. You can just bounce Key to the Archive over and over again with this? Holy. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's play this. The formula, yes, discovering the formula. Sure, Hermit is dead. He'll be coming back, maybe even next turn. Yeah, I mean, I think I just bring it back. A little awkward it gets exiled, though. This could be kicked later again, which is kind of funny, and I could rebuy this if I don't expose this. And it's fuel for this. But there will be other things to buy back, right? It also just makes the discard on this better. I'm not going to be greedy. Let's just put this into play and use my mana this turn. More Field of the Deading, huh? Okay. Combat. To you. Key to the Archive. Draft a card. Probably want this approach. Although Lightning Helix, I'm trying to think about how to maximize the Hullbreaker Horde, but this card's just such a problem for my opponent. I already have 7 mana next turn, so I can just like play this. Let's take this. Oh, I have to discard a card. I forgot about that. Huh. Thought you just got to draw a card. But that's fine. Probably the Siphon Insight, I guess. It's fine. Yikes, man. Yikes. Okay. Doesn't really look like they have any creatures. I think I just get this going. Start rocking, just get this where it needs to be and do my thing. Approach. To you. Go. Yeah, I forgot about the discards, Matt. No biggie, though. The cards you get are so good, it's almost always going to be worth it. Treasure map, sure. We'll see if he Furies off a 2-2 to kill the Geist. Predation? Yuck, dude. Are you kidding me? Boo. Hate that play. Play was absolutely rude as heck. Ooh. Interesting. Kinda don't hate that. Veladar Retreat isn't bad either, but this one's worse if he can answer it. It's pretty dang good if he can't. Kind of want to wait till next turn to play it, because I can make him discard, and he's probably going to discard like removal type of stuff. Also leaves up the Ojtai's command this turn, so I think that's fine. I wish this wouldn't have auto-tapped both my black. I would have liked to maybe Mind Rot him here, but that's fine. That is fine. 4 is good. I'll probably just gain 4, draw a card here. Cruel Reality. Yikes. Alright, so I believe Approach is, what, 5 cards down now? 4 cards down? It's 4 cards down, because I've had 1 draw step, draw off this, and then another draw. So 2 draw steps plus the Ojtai's command. So it should be 4 cards down. Which means I can Supreme Will into it, actually. So, how much mana do I have? 2, 3, 7, 8. Not quite enough. I'm 1 mana short of being able to do what I need to do. Huh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana. Let's make him discard 2. Oh, I can? Yeah, 4 cards down. We're going to make him discard 2 and then play this. Yeah, I assumed he would discard removal. Play this. Go. Upkeep. Make a thing. I have ascended. Have ascended. Block 1. Sure. You got it, dude. You got a Hydra. It's Cruel Reality looking kind of like a joke against their Tender Shoot Dryad, which is pretty funny. Yeah, you got a 2-2. Yep. Sacrifice this. Get another one. Alright, and I believe we win. Just Supreme Will to dig. 7 mana. Yeah. The classic blue-white approach. Yep. Alright. Well, opponent has tons of stuff I want to counter again, naturally. I'm going to bring an Opt, just to make my deck a little more consistent at finding the things I need to find. Lay Claim could be kind of sick. Stealing some of these cards would be really, really nice. So I think I am going to take the Lay Claim here. Like any of this other stuff. What does this one do again? Does combat damage. Scry 2, not very good. Fatal Push seems awful. And one of the unsummon effects is probably bad. Probably just Fading Hope. Okay. Rock and roll. Rock and roll with some Esper control. Can we get a 3-0 to start our day? I think next draft, Matt, especially because you're here watching too, I think we're gonna draft something that's not blue. Because it's very obvious the blue cards are insanely good in this cube, and we're just gonna try some other archetype. Might try to build Black Devotion. Black Devotion seems like an archetype that'll probably be pretty open most of the time. And I think it's probably very good, especially because Arena is an insane card. Play that, tap, go. It's a good one to Elspeth's Nightmare. It's a good one to Elspeth's Nightmare. Treasure map. Go. Do-do-do-do. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Geist waving Elspeth's Nightmare is kind of cool too. That's fun. Fun little synergies here. Kill your guy. Go. I would like a counter spell. I think, in fact, I'm probably going to set an upkeep stop here to try and find a counter spell. Oh my god, man. That's disgusting. Oh, that's so good. The turn before I get the Geist Wave up too. Brutal. I think I'm going to get rid of the Mythos. There were some arguments for discards there for sure, but I wanted mana because of cards like this in my deck. Alright, what you got? Balaged Recovery, Magma Quake. Don't care about that, so I'm just going to take the Balaged. Probably just make them discard 2 here. Yeah, definitely making them discard 2. They'll discard land Magma Quake, go down to 1 card. If they hit the Tusk, at least I can hopefully lay claim it later. Could have Geist Waved that, but I don't think it was good. Let's consider and try to find a counterspell, I guess. I mean, it is a counterspell, but I'm going to graveyard this. I don't think that's actually a good card here. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Go. No. No, no, no. Alright, this is a little awkward. I'm getting a little awkward. Control enchanted permanent. So I can steal Field of the Dead, but this is going to be a good answer to Field of the Dead too. I think I just cycle this. Let's just try and hit lands. Do I save that for the hard cast? Probably, because then I can Geist Wave it. Or actually, what I really probably do next turn is evoke it, then Geist Wave it with a trigger on the stack. Sure. Do I want to evoke and then bounce? Full control. Let's cast it for its evoke cost. It's a little awkward tapping. Do this. Let's draw those 2. And, alright, now I can just leave up Supreme Will, and I drew a Sphinx's Revelation, so I actually probably, again, just let this go. No reason to get wild with value when I don't need to. Just should play smart. Resolves. Resolves. Also resolves. Just trying to hit a land with this, probably. That'll let me rev for 4 or play this. Both seem pretty good. Yeah, I'm going to do that. It's pretty good. We have gotten the combo. Key to the archive. I don't really want to discard any of this yet, so just do this. Sure. Phoenix. Okay. I'm just going to draw 4 here. Could play this, but I think drawing 4 is better. Especially if they have like a removal spell or something. So let's gain 4, draw 4. Okay, the opt is insane, because now I can blow out a kill spell if they have it. So I get to protect my thing. Not gonna lie, I forgot Disdainful Stroke was even in her deck. It's hilarious. Go. Hullbreaker Horror. probably. Eat your 2/2. Block. Yolvan Walled Hydra. I will respond and cast Opt and put that back in your hand. Oh my god, dude. Oh man. How bad's the lag, Matt? Hopefully not too bad. Zach's gonna come over tomorrow, and we're gonna look into the Ethernet stuff. It shouldn't be too bad now that the blanket's been removed from the modem, but I guess maybe it is still somewhat of an issue. Nice, GG. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. All right, well, that deck was insane. Blue cards appear to be broken in this format. Okay. Well, that was awesome. 3-0. Oh, that's fair, Matt. It's 11:40. Well, I guess that doesn't really help you because, yeah, it's 11:43 right now for me. But I guess if there's a lag, you won't see this until later anyway. So, okay, cool, good deal. Well, traditional arena cube. Let's do this again. All right, so probably not going to just force a blue control deck this time, although it does seem to just be the best deck. But let's try and do something else. Okay. I'm going to take Inquisition, and we're going to see if we can build like like I said, Mono Black Devotion would be kind of cool. Mono Red, I've said, I think is probably a good deck too. But we're going to try and not just force non-human creatures get +3/+3. Just wondering if this would be interesting in a green deck. But let's take black cards. Let's see how good maybe a Devotion deck could be. Would I want to splash in the Devotion deck? Maybe. Tons of good red cards here. Good lord, man. What does this card do? Draw a card, lose one, exile graveyard, create a 1/1 black pest. They are definitely some good red cards. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe we just play a red deck. What does this do? Whenever it attacks, conjure 4 cards named Lightning Bolt into your deck. Good God. All right, let's not be stupid about this. Let's take just good red cards, I guess. What does this one do? Create a 1/1 devil. Not terrible. Thundering Rebuke's pretty good too. I'm gonna take Thundering Rebuke and hope to wheel this. Maybe we'll play like a red-black mid-range deck or something. It's possible. Sign in Blood's very good. Sky Sovereign's very good. Pretty big fan of Sky Sovereign. This card's kind of nasty. Sign in Blood is also absurd. So is Inscription of Ruin. There's a lot of good cards here. A lot of good cards. I guess this could still let us, if we end up seeing a bunch of black cards, we could still move into a black Devotion deck. And it's not a bad card in red-black either. The mana cost's a little weird, but it's still pretty good. It's a tough call. Tough call. We could also just take Fight with Fire and just keep taking good red cards. Maybe that's the smart... Yeah, let's just keep cutting red, I guess. Although, with the last 2 packs we passed, we're not cutting red in those, but Let's try cutting red the rest of the way through. I like the red-black path here. Yeah, red-black would be good too. Fight with Fire is going to be good no matter what we do. I mean, this card is just solid, so even if we end up red-black, it's going to be good. But yeah, we may very well end up in red-black, which is fine. I mean, Scrap Heap Scroungers in the cube, that's a very big reason to be red and black. We'll just kind of see what happens, I guess. Okay. Priest of the Forgotten Gods could be pretty cool. Siege Gang Commander's not terrible. Priest is just like such a messed up card. I think I'm going to take this. Siege Gang's pretty good too, but there will be other good 5-drop cards that we can play. I'm not super worried about that. Guess we just take Ox. It's the only card we can even play out of this pack. White cards everywhere. White cards everywhere. I suppose we could also, like, seeing a pack like this makes me almost want to consider, like, taking a white card and then we could pivot into white-red aggro. Because how good is Ox going to be? I guess Ox could be very good if we get a bunch of cards out of our hand. Yeah, alright. None of those white cards were, like, crazy good. Ooh, Liliana, Waker of the Dead is kind of cool. Erebos' Intervention is interesting as well. Probably Liliana, though. Okay, here we go. It's going to be a Goblin Dark Dwellers. I just love this card. There's no way I'm not taking it. Canyon Sloth would be cool, or Canyon Slough, but definitely taking Goblin Dark Dwellers. You can't not take a GDD when you're playing red-black. Can't not take this card, especially when we're going to conjure a bunch of lightning bolts into our deck. With this card, seems like a cool little combo. Lightning bolts and Goblin Dark Dwellers. Oh, Mire Triton's a good card. So's Chimeric Calls the Dead, to be fair. It has to mill a creature, though, right? Which is fairly awkward. So there will be a lot of times where it misses. I think this card's just cleaner. Ugh. Yeah, both do feed the Ox, which is nice. I think Mire Triton is just cleaner because it will never, miss. Playing Calls the Dead and then not getting 2/2s would be embarrassing. Calls the Dead also exiles things to make a 2/2, if I remember right, so I think it is a May, though. Either way, we're going to go with the Mire Triton there. Both also feed the Liliana. Either one would have been good. Either one would have been good. Dual land, nice. Lava Runner is like okay, but we're going to be a mid-range deck. I mean, this is very much feeling like a red-black mid-range pile, so just in case we want white for anything, I'm going to take this. Nothing else there does anything for us, so wow, we wield the Sign of Blood. I wondered if that would happen. Oh, that's super good. Super good. For now, I'm going to put the Sanctum in the sideboard, but we need to remember that's there. None of this really does anything. I guess we'll take this. Okay. The disrespect, man. The disrespect. All these white cards. All these white cards. Okay. Oh, yeah. Thoughtseize? Absolutely. Sign me up. Put it in the deck. Got a lot of good cards we can wheel back, too. It sucks I have to pass the Bolt, but I'm not passing a Thoughtseize. I can't do it. Not passing Thoughtseize. I refuse. Null Priest versus the Eldest Reborn. Kind of like having a cheap play, so I think I'm going to... I don't know, though. The Eldest Reborn is super good. Cleave is nuts, but I don't think this is going to actually end up being a very good Cleave deck. I think I want to take the Eldest Reborn. Let's see how good this card is in this format. Dual land versus Predator versus Cold Steel Heart. I think I'd rather have a dual land than any of this. This will probably wheel back to us too. Pretty unlikely that it'll be gone, so I think I'm going to take the dual. I don't know, maybe someone will take the Predator on us, but I want our mana to be good. Heartless Act. I think I'm just going to take Heartless Act and then hopefully wheel the Blaster or Judith Dollhouse could be pretty cool. Let's take this for now. Ooh, the Immortal Sun, you say. Chainer's Edict as well. I only have one Planeswalker. I kind of want to take the Immortal Sun. Chainer's Edict would be fine, but I'm going to take the Immortal Sun. Now I wish we had that Siege Gang Commander a lot more, but it's alright. What does this one do again? Cascade as long as there are 4 more card types in your graveyard. We could set up Delirium, but not super easily. Infernal Grasp is probably the take, and then wheel this, hopefully. Just take another kill spell. Fine with that. Predation is nice. It's definitely the pick here, I think. Knight of the Ebon Legion is not terrible. What an interesting card. We're definitely taking this, I think. Double Vision. Does that do anything here? Probably not enough. It's probably just Lightning Strike, but Double Vision is pretty tempting. I'm not going to lie. So tempting. Probably wrong, but God, was it tempting. Alright. Well, this is just disgusting. Primal Command, we're taking the Primal Command just so it can't keep wheeling around the table. I almost feel bad for it. Blast Zone, I guess. Deck looks fine. It could definitely use some help, though, in the last pack here. Red-black card's not tabling. Yeah, that is true. The 4-mana dude didn't table. Whatever. This could just be a finisher, potentially. None of this is particularly good. Maybe this in case we want to splash a blue card or something, I guess. I don't know. Take that. Vorinclex versus whatever this is. Sure, do this, I guess. Okay, well, the white splash, very possible if we wanted to do that. This card's actually pretty cool with Priest. Jadar. Lightning Axe doesn't seem all that good. Oh, Valky. Valky's nice because it's both a bomb and a 2-drop, so I'm going to take the Valky. Hopefully we wield a jar. Ooh, Gonti? Absolutely taking Gonti. I don't even really need to see what's in the rest of the pack to know I'm taking Gonti here. All right. Well, we're getting some pretty sweet cards. What's this one do again? Sacrifice a creature, graveyard to the battlefield. Acquisitions expert is fine too. They want to take the expert and hope that the Blood for Bones comes back. Or maybe I should do it vice versa. Maybe I should take Blood for Bones and hope this comes back. I think this card will make the cut no matter what, whereas this one might not, so I think I'm going to do it that way. Demon Bolt. It's just pretty easy Demon Bolt here. Captivating Crew is kind of funny, though. Captivating Crew with Priest is pretty hilarious. Steal your guy, attack you, and then sack. But Demon Bolt is also something I can flashback with Dark Dwellers, which is worth noting. I guess we have a lot of those cards anyway. Okay, maybe because of that reason I actually want the Captivating Crew. Just give me some more creatures, some more pressure. I've got a pretty good amount of removal, actually, so this is probably the right pick. Is Smoldering Egg any good in this deck? Instant or sorcery? It has to be instants and sorceries, so it doesn't trigger off this stuff. So it's probably not very good. Not good enough, at least. That's probably just going to be Scrap Heap Scrounger. Just a really good pressure creature. I could take the Tainted Adversary too, but I think this card is just so good. Scrap Heap is just such a good card, and also very good with Priest. Be able to buy it back and stuff. Would this be worth splashing for? We do have multiple white-black lands in our sideboard, and this card is, like, quite good. I think I am going to splash for this card. Foul Play is good. I guess I could take a duel as well. Oh, man. I don't know. I like this card a lot. I'm taking this. I think it's a very, very powerful card. I don't even know what creature this is going to hit, but it's probably the right take. I could take the Vantage because I just took the Priest. But I think this card's pretty good. I'm going to take this. Kalagan's Command's insane. We're going to take that. Jadar Wield, that's awesome. Bastion of Remembrance could be kind of cool here. I don't think I like Necromancer very much. It's like fine, but not amazing. Bastion's pretty interesting. I guess reanimating Gonti and stuff is good. Let's give it a try. Let's just see what happens. Alright, we did wheel the Blood for Bones. We are stacked on 2s. We have a very cool deck. Stitcher's Supplier could be interesting, so I'm going to take it. I don't know that we're going to play it. Let's put it here for now. But alright, got Courtyard for a dual land. Very happy with that. So like I said, I do want to play Priest. What about the 5? Makes all your bolts do 6. What card would that have been? I don't even know what card that would have been that you're talking about right now. The 3/5 companion dude. Oh, a Bosch. Oh, and then just play a Bosch in the deck. Yeah, I didn't think about that, but that may have been good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Don't think this. Oh, I do want the eldest. Or sorry, the immortal son. Get back here. Okay. Well, we do have a lot of 2s. Lot of 2s. I'm gonna cut that one. Twos are going to be a majority of the cuts here, honestly. I feel like the white isn't worth here, at least not main. Yeah, that makes sense. We're only doing it for one card, I guess. So you're probably right. Stitcher Supplier, probably not good. I feel like we're still a 17 land deck, but it's close to being a 16 lander. It really is. 2 more white-black sources if you need for priest. Yeah, I've got quite a few. I've got quite a few of those. I'm gonna cut the Mire Triton here. Do I want the dude that reanimates stuff? How good is he? So my most prevalent creature type is certainly going to be human. So this is always going to hit a human. It's worth noting. Oh, this is a human too. Interesting. Okay. Maybe Expert's kind of small ball. Kind of a good thing to loop with the Blood for Bones, though. Sacrifice a creature. Graveyard to the battlefield. Maybe I just don't play the Blood for Bones. It's a very good sideboard card, but maybe I don't want to main deck it. This looks pretty good to me. I think I'm going to do this. 17 lands, some 5s, the Immortal Sun. Got some good stuff going on here. This is where we're going to start. All right, let's see how this one does. I don't really even know how to judge this deck. It's kind of weird. I guess it's fine. I can go Valky into Predation, so sure. Let's hope we don't play against a deck like that Teamer deck we played against in the last round, where it's just infinite unbeatable cards. I guess we can get aggressive against decks like that with this deck, which is nice, but Field of the Dead. All right, well, Valky. Time to start pressuring. What am I going to take? The Knight of Autumn, huh? Certainly the Knight of Autumn. And I can predation the Celestis. It's going to be pretty funny, but golden egg. You got it. See, it's awkward because I can't really attack with this Valky. Because then he just seals away. Ooh, that's a really nice draw. I need to predation that Celestis, though, I think. So let's do that. Okay, so that's going to draw a card, probably. I am going to take the Celestis, though. Their mana is quite bad without this. If I attack them, they seal it away, but then they can't recast. I mean, they can off the egg, I guess, but then they can't play this turn. So maybe I do just attack and let them seal this away. Or I could just wait until I find an answer for this at some point. Yeah, let's just... I gotta get it out of their hand at some point, though. But I could just draw a hand hate spell, I guess is the plan. Alright, let's not give them their knight back. So they'll play this, and the question is, what are they going to do with it? I assume they're going to lose life, draw a card, because they need mana. Yeah. Oh, that can predation them again. That's really good. Let's play this. Trigger. Okay, that'll also be pretty cool. Go. Sure. GDD. Goblin Dark Dwellers. Let's rip that Salumgar's command now. Don't want any part of that. Does he have something stupid? One of the unknown cards? Something dumb? Yep, it sure is. That was about worst case scenario for me. Wait, what? They could have exiled my graveyard. Oh, okay. What the heck does this do? Look at the top 4 cards. One of them in your hand, rest on the bottom of the library in any order. I mean, I have to take this. I'm just trying to read what this Titan does. Choose one. 4 damage, or look at the top 4, put 1 in your hand. This card's ridiculous, man. Get out of here. Give me a break, man. These top decks have been insane. Insane from our opponent. Yeah. We need some removal, like right now. Probably just going to keep blinking the Blood Rage and drawing cards. Makes sense. Yep. I think I'm just going to have to go land Ox here unless I draw something particularly good. No cards in my graveyard. They can continually... You just kill this Liliana. Yeah, the Liliana sucks. I'm just playing the Ox. Do I want to attack? I may as well. They can seal away, but that's fine. Seal away the Dark Dwellers. Just leave it back to block. Does it do anything if it blocks? I don't know, maybe I wait. I can always Inquisition this later. Yeah, that's fine. I'll wait. I'm going to draw a hand hate spell. Let's pitch this garbage. Okay. Sweet. I think we're going to lose this game for sure. There is way too much going on for our opponent. I needed to draw not like that. That is for sure. Yeah, they can just cast their... Yeah. I think I'm good to... Let's just... That's enough. That's enough. Okay, then. Well, this is good. This is also probably good. Got to be able to kill Soul Herder. Blood for Bones seems pretty bad. They can exile my graveyards. Graveyard-based stuff isn't amazing here. You just want the removal. Because graveyard-based stuff seems bad, I'm going to cut this. And Liliana's still fine, I think. Captivating Crew's okay. It's the one cut. I would like to be aggressive with them, so I want to keep cards in like that, I think. I don't know. I don't know what the last cut should be. Oh. It's either Captivating Crew or Knight. I'm going to get rid of the Crew. Gonna get rid of the Crew. Crew could be kind of awkward. Try to pay 4 to steal their guy, and then they blink it with something, so... yes, please, keep. Priest will be good here. Got some removal. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, my draws have been... That's not a good start. Didn't really want another land, but... Certainly need to not be flooding out against this pile of cards, that is for sure. They will punish me quite badly for it. Demonic Tutor. Jeez. Okay. That's scary. Well, Predation is pretty good. That's the first thing I'm going to do here is just take a peek at what's going on. Then I know if I can attack with my Priest or not. If they have the seal away. Oh my god, dude. Oh. Huh. Interesting. This is gonna name green probably. Jeez, dude, what do I take? This hand is unreal good. I think I have to again take the Celestis and try and screw up their mana. Yeah, this is gonna be very difficult to beat. Their hand is crazy. Yep. Sure. Put counters on it or gain life. Probably gain life. Okay, interesting. Hmm. If I don't kill this now, he potentially gets to ephemerate it or teleportation circle it. But I guess ephemerate or circle on this is not the end of the world. Hmm. I think I'm going to do this. See what we can hit. Okay. Not too bad. No attacks. Sure. Karn. Sure. I am Karn, and he should just plus. Plussing the Karn is like unbeatable. Okay, well, we can definitely beat that. Now I just go kill your guy, kill Karn. Okay, so Heartless Act this, Fight with Fire this. Kill your Karn. It was indeed nice, opponent. Was indeed nice. You should have plussed your Karn, dude. Just should have plussed. I don't think plussing... If they plus the Karn there, that's just going to be, like, unbeatable. It's, like, multiple cards. Didn't have an answer to it. Jeez, dude. Oh, I forgot. Never mind. I forgot that was an ETB. Or forgot that wasn't an ETB, should I say. Get rid of that crap. Play this. Combat to you. Leave up the priest activation. Just play this. Not a huge reason to, I don't think. Let's just wait on it. Make a dude. Okay, let's go to my turn. Combat. I'm going to send just these to play around Seal Away. I've seen Seal Away, so I'm just going to do this. Not willing to lose either of these to Seal Away. They do have it too, I think. Could, I guess, be a Restoration Angel, but I don't know. Can you lower the banner? Yeah, I can. That good? Are you kidding me, man? God dang, dude. What a draw from our opponent there. Tyler, thanks for liking the stream. Do I just sack these for a card? I probably need to, especially because they did this in the second main. I gotta hit like a Thoughtseize or something. Okay, that's not the worst, I guess. Oh, really? I didn't realize he gave that -3, -3. I thought he was bouncing that. That's still fine, though. I'm just going to leave the Eldest in hand so I can Edict that Giant if he draws a land. Okay, perfect. It's getting Edicted. What? Oh, you get to do both because you have Delirium. Stupid. Alright. Well, Inquisition's, I guess, okay. Oh my god. Thragtusk, dude. Get out of here. I mean, it's fine, opponent, but you have a Thragtusk, so I don't know how good it actually is. I guess... do I want to play this land? No real reason to, I don't think. Okay. That's actually pretty legit here. I can just Dark Dwellers and kill their thing. Probably Heartless Act it. Could also Dark Dwellers and rip their card, which seems fine as well. Yeah, I think I'm just going to Dark Dwellers and Predation their card. I agree. Get rid of that. Go. What's interesting is if they attack, do I trade and then just re-Dark Dwellers and kill something? Probably. Okay, that doesn't do anything. That's fine. So I think I do block. Probably, and then rebuy. Can I kick Fight with Fire? I have 6 mana, so can I pay Kicker if I'm casting it in an alternate way? I guess we're about to find out. I can just recast it anyway. So I am going to block. I guess I could put their stuff onto the... I think you have to kick from hand. Okay, fair enough. Not sure, though. Yeah, I'm also not sure. I think we're just going to go with this line regardless. I'm also curious. I could buy their stuff back. I could buy, like... Ooh. That's... Okay, that's unreal good. Do I have Delirium? I don't know if I have Delirium. Let me look at my graveyard. We've got Creature, Sorcery, Instant. So I do not have Delirium. But I could do this and dig, and now then I can K-Command, kill something. Yeah, that's insane. I think I get this back. Let's look at cards. Oh, I do have Delirium. Oh, because the enchantment went off. Duh. Okay, well, let's kill this. And then on their draw... Are you kidding me? Okay, well... Happy I did this. It was essentially a draw 4. So the top 4 cards in my deck were useless. Then we're going to set draw step, stop. And I'm going to return Dark Dwellers and kill their guy. Target player discards, return... Yeah, never mind. I'm going to return a creature, not kill their guy. Return this. Target you. Resolve. Okay. Then I can Dark Dwellers the K command, kill this, buy back the Seek creature, probably. Nice. Alright. That was awesome. I thought I could kick, but the way I drew, I didn't want to kick anyway with the card I drew there. Okay, so I'm going to be on the draw now. I kind of want a card like this. Just hitting his hand seems nice. Malachor Rebirth might be kind of free to play in this deck too. I think I'm going to play that over a Swamp, especially in this matchup. Do I like Blood for Bones? Honestly, it's not that bad. Maybe I do. Knight of the Ebon Legion is kind of small ball. I think I cut that. I think I actually can outvalue this guy, which is crazy. We just did it that game, so... Maybe Blood for Bones is not where we want to be. It's got to be good. If they don't have the Exile My Graveyard creature, it can just generate some absolutely ridiculous value. It's getting tough to make a cut, though, because everything is quite good. I suppose I could just play 41. I don't typically like doing that, but finding a cut here is really, really difficult. I don't really want to cut a land, and I also just don't want to cut like any of these cards. I could just not bring in the Blood for Bones, but I do think it's good. I really do. I think we're going to try 41ing it. Screw it. 41. Doesn't actually hurt the percentages that much. And there's just nothing I want to cut there at all. Well, this hand sucks. This hand plays. Okay. What do I get rid of? The classic 41. That's right, dude. Classic 41. I think I get rid of the Valky here. All these cards are just so good. I need this for a land drop too, potentially. Let's do this. It's a little awkward. Valky's really good against them, but the rest of the hand is just insanely good as well, so... Inquisition? Dude, are you kidding me? Come on, dude. Knock it off. Knock it off, opponent. You're Inquisitioning. The good news is, my hand is pretty nuts. Like, it's a hard decision for them to make, I'm sure. If I were them, I'm almost tempted to take the Predation to cut me off land drops, but if I hit lands, then they don't. Then it looks pretty terrible, so... Just kind of one of those things. It's a tough call. They took the Sign in Blood. I respect that. Okay, Blood for Bones. Well, it's not good now, but it could be good at some point. Do I Thoughtseize now, or do I wait? Might want to just Thoughtseize now, because if I draw another land, I might want to be casting this card. Let's give him the old Thoughtseize. What's going on? Teleportation Circle, very annoying. This card, though, is just automatic value. I'm just going to take the Faceless Agent. I can hit the circle with predation, which is cool. So, okay, they've got green mana. That's fine. Yeah, and now I'm just going to be able to cast predation, I guess. So we'll just predation the circle probably, unless there's something better to predation. If I draw a bunch of instant speed interaction, okay, that's pretty good. And that's pretty good too. Enters untapped, so play it. Predation. You. Yep, goodbye. Not so bad. Huh. Hey, yay. Just discard the blood for bones. That's probably what I need to discard here. I probably need my land drops, so let's just not be greedy and get rid of this. Okay, well that's absolutely awesome. Gonti you. They have a lot of good cards in their deck to hit, too. Oh my god. I can blink Gonti? Oh. In. In. I can't wait to play my opponent's deck. Just never tap this card and then beat them with Soul Herder. It's going to be sick. That was definitely the wrong land for them to play there, too. Play this. Good luck. It was nice, I agree. Very nice, opponent. I'm going to play your deck for you. Your deck has become my deck. Oh my god. All this is just so good. I'm going to take their Thragtusk, I guess. I don't. This is ridiculous. Take Thragtusk. Oh man. Please don't draw an answer to either of these creatures. This is ridiculous, dude. So stupid. Oh man. I want to hit that Giant so I know they can't draw it, or Salumgar's Command. Those are the two cards I really want to hit, so I know they don't have them. All right, they showed me the land they drew for some reason again. That was kind of them. Play... Play the Priest, I guess. They've had enough. They've had enough of Gonti just playing their deck. Makes sense. I don't blame them. I bet you did, Jacob. I bet you did. Dude, that was so sick, dude. Oh, man. Oh, man. Sometimes you just gotta 41 it, you know? Sometimes you just gotta 41 it. No idea if that was actually right. It probably wasn't, but I had no idea what to cut. I wanted every card that was in the deck, so... Oh, this hand's insane. Keep. I'm a man of value, and that was too much. Yeah, I agree, dude. I'm going to play Black Source in case I draw Sign in Blood. Okay, now I can just play this. Probably going to be a Black Source considering Liliana's coming up, but... And I'm not in any rush to play this. Okay, well, it is... I am going to play it on black, definitely. Just going to play this, trigger, get a card. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Time to start shuffling bolts into my deck. Whoa, Strider, huh? Whoa. Okay, what do we want to do here? Probably attack and then play Captivating Crew this turn. Seems pretty good to me. Block sack. Yep. Sure thing. Sure. Recruit. Go. Okay. Draw land, please. Give me a land, deck. Give me a land, baby. Dang it. Well, let's play this and start shuffling bolts into the deck. I mean, that seems pretty reasonable, I guess. It's a little awkward because I want to draw lands, so it makes that less likely. But Liliana doesn't do a whole lot here. I mean, I guess, like, Liliana plus discard this is kind of gross because I can buy it back, and then I'll be able to minus and kill something next turn, potentially, especially if I just leave this back to block. Can protect the Liliana, block here. Interesting. It's a lot more mana efficient, too. Could also pitch the Ox for what it's worth. I think Liliana is the play here, and then just sit back and try and block. And I do still think it is this. I don't know, this turn was pretty interesting. It's a little awkward that this sets up escape, but whatever. Sure thing. Basri's lieutenant. That's okay. Counter there, huh? Put a third card in my graveyard so I can still minus and kill. Yeah, this is okay. So they're going to get to replay it next turn if I do things the way I'm considering doing them, but that's fine. Let's chump block. The Immortal Sun. That'll be really good once this dies, and this will probably die fairly soon, so I think I'm still pretty okay with that. Just fight with fire, one of these things, Liliana kill the other one, I guess. Oh my god, you have an ephemerate? Okay. No ephemerate. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Suppose I could just continue to plus, but let's make them redeploy this and eat their yard. Seems fine. Not good, but good enough. Well, that's pretty darn good. Man, imagine drawing a land. Literally did not shuffle bolts into my deck so I could draw lands. Could they not? I guess they couldn't escape this yet, huh? Well, now I just get to, like, plus Liliana, pitch something. Let's... What do I want to pitch? It's probably Ox. Because Ox is actually... I'm going to be able to rebuy that very soon. Let's do this. I assume they'll pitch a land, but that's okay. Play a Gonti. Oh, Languish. Okay, Gonti. Oh, boy. Well, those are some cards right there. Chimeric Calls the Dead is going to feed Ox, so I'm a big fan of it. Sort of Body and Mind seems like nonsense. They're a black-white deck, so I'm not particularly interested in that, but I'm very interested in this. Very interested in feeding the Ox. Sure thing. Can just Liliana kill that if I want. It's pretty good. Yeah, just kill this with Liliana, see what they do, and I can just save this. I can just, like, play this and buy this back here. Or play this, buy this back. Might be better. Let's just kill your thing. Okay. Interesting. Oh, them not sacking this to scry, that's pretty interesting to me. I'm just going to play this and attack. I'm fine with drawing bolts now. Bang. Give me 4 bolts. Bolts into my deck, please. Destroy target tapped creature. Well, that's going to be a good one to buy back. Good. I don't know. Maybe it was supposed to be this turn, but so it would have set me up better for this, but it's okay. Oh, that's pretty gross. Sure. Shucks. What do I eat here? Do I eat anything here? Is the scrap heap worth buying back? Or do I just want to feed the yard? I kind of want to feed the yard, so I think I just don't even buy this back. I want cards in my graveyard to be able to just potentially... I also can eat creatures with this, too, and I'd rather just have 2/2s that can block, probably. So, let's do that. Thundering Rebuke. Okay, that's pretty good. Just kill this. Yeah, kill this, play this. Take some damage. Someday I'll draw a land for the Immortal Sun. Okay, play this. Well, there go a couple of those lands and a lightning bolt. Eat. I do have a K command. I think this is one of the worst creatures in the graveyard there, so let's get rid of that. Ooh, okay, that could be fun. No, my lightning bolts. Get rid of Jadar. Do I just play this to get this going? It's so awkward edicting one of these. First thing I'm going to do is attack. Attacking seems fairly free. Sure. Get some of these idiot creatures off the board here. Sure. They just want to be efficient. I'm just going to play this. Get that out of my way. It's not getting much better with that sitting in play, so maybe they would have blocked and I could have set something up, but I think it's good to just get it into play. Oh, God, okay. Well, they can discard their last card. It was an approach. Do that, okay. Man, oh man, dude. I'm going to be able to get Liliana back and just kill the Alesh. I think I like my hand, so... yeah. Sure. This Woe Strider's getting really annoying. Really annoying. Take 4. My turn. Definitely playing that as a land. Get back Liliana. Kill your thing. Okay. Play this as a land. Necromancer Priest. Get all this out of my hand so Ox will finally be good. And the Immortal Sun's about to be insane. They probably attack Liliana. I let it die and just slam this. Yeah. Yeah, Lily's dead. No blocks. She has certainly done her job. I can do this at any time, so that's pretty sick. The Immortal Sun. Could attack with this, but doesn't seem to be a huge reason to attack. In case they have like Seal Away or something. I guess if they have Seal Away and they seal, I mean they're gonna Seal Away it eventually anyway. I'm fine with an attack. Sure. Block sack? Sure. Okay. Knight of the Ebon Legion. You got it. Let's block this, sack this off. Get something sick back from my graveyard. I kind of like Captivating Crew because I can steal that Woe Strider and then sack it to Priest, potentially. Gonti's also very good. Gonti's another good option here. The Disciple's not horrible either, but maybe it's just Gonti. Gonti's probably the safest call. In case they can answer this. Oh, I didn't realize it came back into play immediately. I thought it went to your hand. That's unreal. Exile one of them. Bastion seems pretty good. Rankle's obviously not terrible either. Creature you control. Kind of like the Bastion because of what it can potentially do with Priest. So I'm going to take Bastion. Maybe Jacob. I don't know. To be fair, like I said, I didn't realize this came back into play immediately. This card's a lot better than I thought it was. Which I guess, I mean, it's a lot of mana investment, so it makes sense that it's the way it is. But okay, well, K Command was insane. It was a very, very good draw. Well, let's play our land. Let's play Bastion of Remembrance. I think I want to tap Mountain for that. Bastion. Trigger. How do I want to play this? Could just, like, sack my stuff, Edict. I guess I can attack first, and then just, like, rebuy the Gonti and play it again. That seems kind of sick. Let's attack and see what he does. I assume he'll block, but maybe not. Okay, sure. Trading off with my Gonti. Okay. I mean, I think I just let his guy die. I don't even need to Edict. He'll just sack the Woe Strider anyway. Yeah, that resolves. All of that is A-okay. A-okay. Okay, so I guess I like buy this back, sack both of these to generate mana to cast that, and then Gonti. So let's do that. Get rid of you. Trigger the Bastion twice. Yup. K command, return target creature from your graveyard to your hand. Target player discards. Or I could just deal them 2. I think I'm going to make them discard, though. Let's return the Gonti again. Target a player. You. Gonti you again. Sure. I'll exile the Eldest Reborn. This Bastion is just doing so much work. Being able to buy back the Scrounger and just keep doing this is pretty insane. It's just 4 damage a turn my opponent's taking. They're definitely going to buy back the Woe Strider. I think they have to. Ooh, a Luris. Playing Luris. Yikes. Okay. I think we could still outpace this, but especially because I can double Edict them here. Oh, that's annoying. Maybe they'll block, though. Well, let's see what we draw. Oh, that seems good. Oh, time for... yeah, that seems really good. Okay, well, let's play this. For 6 mana, play this. You just exile the Luris here. Oh, the Immortal Sun. I'm dumb. Bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer. That's okay though. Let's just pass, I guess. Yeah, that was weak. Weak as heck. Should have just played that and sacked it to Priest. But we'll be okay. It's not the end of the world. Attack my Tybalt. I think I block that. Maybe not. Maybe I just want Priest activations. I need to be careful about my library count, but we're going to let that die here. That's fine. Oh, he had to exile his knight. I forgot about that. Okay, let's buy this back. Get rid of the captivating crew, probably. The crew's interesting, but I think it's worse than this. Okay, draw 2. Should I Inquisition my opponent? May as well. No huge reason not to, I don't think. So, let's see what's going on over there. What you got? Nothing? Okay. Means attacking is very easy here. Do I do this? It puts me to 8 cards in deck, but I probably do. No, I want the Valky, I think. Let's do this. Draw 3 more. Well, those are all pretty good. So I can... Alright, play this. K command, kill the Luris. Card creature from a graveyard to hand, 2 damage. Return the Disciple. Creature, Planeswalker. That one, you'll sack. That's fine. Sure. You've done it. Resolves. Bottom. Sure. Cast this. Combat. Bing, bing, bing. Put 3 lightning bolts in my deck. Oh, 4. 4 lightning bolts into my deck. Forgot it was 4. Well, we're going to start drawing a lot of lightning bolts. Okay. Sure. Yeah, their whole game has been messing around with Woe Strider, but things have now gotten pretty out of hand for them. They're effectively at 2 because of the Bastion. Gutter Bones, you got it. I don't even want to be able to replay this. We Hearthstone now? Yeah, kinda. Oh. Yeah, let's just go to my turn and win the game. Combat, attack everything that isn't priest. Hey, look, a lightning bolt. Do this. I can just attack all here. This is very much game over. Guess I should have just done that first, but that's alright. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Bang, 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 bang. Take that, opponent. Alright. Well, that was a sick game 1. Sick game 1 indeed. Really, this card should maybe just be in my main deck. I don't know. It could probably just be better than a swamp. It's not 100% free to play because it is a tap land, and it's very bad against aggressive decks, in my opinion. But, alright. What seems good against him? What doesn't seem good against him? We saw an Alesh Norn, so I probably want to bring this in. Still like the Thundering Rebuke, I think. Knight of the Ebon Legion seems kind of like small ball again. The rest of it all seems pretty good, though. I think I want all the rest. The Captivating Crew is medium, but I think better than Knight. All this stuff's like debatable, but I don't think any of it's super good. They played Woe Strider like what, 4 or 5 times that game? Yeah, it felt like it. I don't know. I have no idea how many times. Yeah, 3 or 4, 4 or 5, somewhere around there. They played it a lot of times. Yeah. All right. Let's just do this, I guess. Yo, where are my lands? Can I keep on the draw Tapland Inquisition Thoughtseize? That's like a real question. They took a mulligan, so I should probably take a mulligan too. If they were on 7, I would think more about it. Kind of greedy, but I would probably do it. That's fair, Matt. I'm not going to do it, but it's very close. Snap it off. You guys are all just in, huh? Somebody's going to have to redeem points to make me keep this hand. I'll give you a second to redeem some points. But this hand is pretty bad in my opinion. I mean, it's insane if we draw like 3 lands in a row, I guess, but it's kind of garbage if we don't. I don't know. Maybe we have time. All right. All right. Somebody redeemed Snapkeep. Oh, man. That's a good use of points right there. That's a good use of some channel points. I don't know. If we draw lands, this hand's great. So I will cede that. All right, that's is that a land? Oh boy. Inquisition. Okay, so they can just buy the Luris back with this anyway. I guess I just take this, and I can Thoughtseize the Rankle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, deck, a land, please. A singular land would be nice. Classic. I mean, we kept it. All right. We're playing Magic, folks. Let's just kill this immediately. Tried to hit F6. Too used to Arena. What are you... You serious? What is this going to be? Okay. Let's say, what? Get out of here. Sure. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Play this. We're doing it, chat. Easy, dude. Easy. Yeah, Disfigure. You got it. Get 2 for 1. Cool. Well, those are both sorcery speed removal spells, so probably just going to play this and put some bolts in my deck. I don't know, are bolts even good yet? Probably not. But it gets some damage going, so whatever. Get some bolts. 4 lightning bolts, please. Sure. Lose another, what, 3? Cool. Ooh, Scrap Heap's pretty good. Guess I just, like, play this in Scrap Heap here. Like this over Jadar, because I'd rather Jadar after the Languish be around. Sure. That doesn't quite deal with my things. Blood Artist. You got it. Classic. Alright, it's time to stop playing creatures. Do I kill his? I don't really need to. Let's just attack. Go. Sure. You know, languish it up, and I can just rebuy the Scrounger. It's not even good. Yeah, 0. You got it, man. Hit me for 0. Sick. Alright, combat. Take one. Sure. Drain one. You got it, men. Good stuff. Good old Scrap Heap Scrounger, just doing what Scrap Heap always does, just being an absolute nightmare for the control deck. What do you even do? A sweeper here is a joke. It's an actual joke, but not sweeping is also a joke. There's just no good scenario there for my opponent at all. Shit. Yeah, I guess so, huh? I play this and get a 2-2. That seems pretty reasonable. I can also just play the crew, I guess. Let's just play the crew. Whatever. Go. Block a predation for a spell. Oh, man. This is funny. Erebos' Intervention. You got it, man. More red mana. Sick. Play this, I guess. Actually, that was stupid. If he has the Alesh, if he has land Alesh, this was weak. Should have just probably, I don't know. I guess it's fine. If he has land Alesh, I just kill it and buy this back like the following turn. Sure. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm just gonna kill it now. Go. Someday I will draw a black mana. You have to imagine. It must exist somewhere. Eventually, I'll just kick this at his face. All right, that's an issue. And that's an issue as well. This was very bad for me. Thank you, God. All right. Play this and then probably rebuke a 2-2. Which is like kind of embarrassing, but I think I might need to do that. I guess I don't 100% need to do that. Eldest Reborn gets my creatures back, so I guess we'll take that. I guess I save that to kill the Woe Strider a bunch of times. Sure. Sure. Didn't even need to discard to hand size. This keep was perfect. It was something. I mean, I think it's going to end up winning, hopefully. What the heck is this? I have a 2-3 block. Is there some kind of trick incoming? What was this play? Is he just trying to waste my clock? He must just be trying to waste my clock. I can't imagine anything else. Ah, okay. Okay, sure. Oh, another mountain. Sick. I think I just need to kill the Woe Strider here. Woe Strider and then Eldest Reborn him. He might get greedy and sack the 0-1 here as well. Yeah, he's gonna. And then I get the 2-2, so my opponent just has nothing. Nice, nice. Let's go. Gonti is coming back soon, pal. Yep, it's Woe Strider again. There it is. Well, the good news is they have to discard that last card if they can't play it. Okay, discard it, please. I can also Sign in Blood them after kicking this, which is kind of funny. I guess that's probably just not good. I probably just have to Sign in Blood myself here. Alright, whatever. I'll sign in blood myself. It's a little awkward, though. It's a little awkward. But whatever. Oh, another Eldest Reborn. That's pretty funny. Oh, Bolt. I can... Okay. Play the Eldest Reborn again, I guess. And then leave up Bolt. So much Eldest Reborn. Much Eldest Reborn, much WoW. No, Matt. I'd rather go Bolt Face here because if we draw land, we just win. Oh, he sacked the frickin' Strider anyway? He did. Yeah. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. Dancing Sword. Okay. Sure. Bolt you. Classic. Classic. Okay, so... What happens if I take Captivating Crew? I just win, right? Just get Captivating Crew, take your Woe Strider, kill you? And then take the 0-1 as well? Don't think they have any way out of this. Oh, they have to... Okay, I see. Interesting. Okay, okay. So if I steal the 0-1, that forces them to block with this. So I think that's the play. I can also sack the 0-1 to scry. Play this as a land. Wait, this can't... Oh, okay, it doesn't have haste. Whatever, this is fine. Attack. Sure. I don't even need to sack this. I want it for the Edict, I guess. So go... Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, whatever. None of it matters. I've got Play with Fire, so we're fine. We are fine. Fight with Fire, or whatever this is called. Yep, 10 your face. Good game. Yep, certainly could have played that a little better, but whatever. None of this is relevant. Let's just take this, I guess. That's funny. Kick this all at you. Kicker. That's it. 10 you. Oops. Fight with Fire. Bang. Alright, this red-black deck's pretty sick, man. Pretty into this. Turns out other things besides blue are playable in this format. GG easy. Tenya. The old Tenya, the old bang from Ginger Brute. Ah, yes. Very fitting. Ginger Brute, are you following the energy at all right now? Do you know how Dan's doing? I'm going to check after the stream's over, but I was messaging Max yesterday, and he said I couldn't co-stream it, so it was a little unfortunate, but I get it. They got to make money. Uh, is it mono removal? Uh, no, it's a lot of removal and value. I mean, it's just a good deck. I don't know. This hand is honestly kind of medium. Dan lost round one. Bummer. What's the early format? What's their first format they're playing? That's a good draw. That was dumb. I should have played Swamp in case I drew Sign in Blood, probably. Couldn't draw land 3. Limited. Classic. Classic, couldn't draw lands. That's a bummer. I told Dan he just needs to pretend all his opponents are... Okay, that's really bad for me. I guess we'll put that one into their hand. This is going to be a nightmare, trying to beat this without hitting lands. Can this go walkers? Nope. Yikes. Oh, boy. Attack your Karn. Karn, Scion of Urza is a good one. Turns out. You playing at the Modern 1K tomorrow? No, I don't think I am. I don't think I am. I will put this one in their hand. They're just going to hang out at home, maybe do some streaming. Considered playing the challenge, but I'm probably not going to play the challenge. Probably just going to... I will probably stream something at some point, but I'm just going to relax tomorrow. That's quitter talk. Fair. All right. Well, that was a pretty good draw, all things considered. As usual, I don't want to draw the lightning bolts, but I think I just kind of need to put this into play. Liliana's doing literal nothing. So, okay. Attack your Karn. Get some bolts in my deck. Bang, bang. Hopefully we draw land. This Search Razcanta is going to be a real problem for us, too. Beating this card's very difficult for red-black. We could be playing Civ in between rounds on Switch. I mean, technically, we could do that anyway if I stayed home. That doesn't actually change that for us. I guess I give him this. Sure. Ovaya and an Elder Gargaroth. Well, that was a pretty good draw, because now I can kill the Gargaroth, I guess. Frickin' lightning bolt, dude. Alright, sure. Let's just keep putting more bolts in my deck, I guess. It's just all I'm ever going to draw. That's just nonsense, and you know it. You can just bolt Karn. Well, but then how are we beating a Garg? How are we ever beating this if I don't kill this with the way this is? I mean, I could maybe Edict it later, but not the way I'm drawing. Like, I definitely need to kill this, man. I can just if I draw a land, I can Dark Dwellers the Bolt to kill the Karn, but I need to kill this. There's no way I'm beating this. Yeah. Don't believe I can beat that, so... Thing is, they have to chump block to save their Karn here, which is fine. Then the Ovaya was basically useless. There's no way they don't. Really? They just let the Karn die. So they're just trying to beat me with Search in this, I guess? Sure, man, you got it. It's a deal. Another card I can't really beat very well right now. The cards I got in graveyard too. Okay. Huh. Play this. Guess I attack with Disciple and see what he does. If he blocks with Tavlar's Huntmaster, I can just Dark Dwellers kill it. Okay, I was worried about that block, but that's fine. Classic deck of 3-for-1s. Yeah. That's alright. We can handle it just like we beat the first guy. It's just going to take some maneuvering. Just Eldest Reborn, get that going. I probably just Eldest Reborn to get that going, right? We'll Edict this. I don't know, maybe I just do this and kill the Ovaya. Yeah, maybe I probably have to kill the Ovaya. That thing's an issue. The real problem is I'm just never beating the search, but it is what it is. It was a good play from our opponent, not walking into the kill of the 6/6 there. Abundant Harvest, named spell. Mana War. Sure, I don't care that much about a Mana War. They're getting somewhat low on their library count too, which is kind of interesting, I suppose. Yeah, activate Azcanta, you got it. Really need to draw land. Need to draw land so I can slam this Immortal Sun. That will give us a very real chance, I think. Shark Typhoon, yikes. Okay. Yep, Mana War. Bounce the Priest Dice. Really? You're cool with me just killing your stuff, huh? I guess they're trying to just get damage, so it makes sense. God. Yeah. Yeah, we're just going to draw infinite lightning bolts, which is really unfortunate. So you can go like Liliana, Bolt, and then minus there. I think it's got to be my play. It's not very good, but better than nothing. Get off the board, please. Go. Pretty good when I'm just planning to Immortal Sun, too, to just make my opponent kill this, so we'll see how it works. Opponent has 10 mana, so they can make an 8/8 Shark at instant speed. That's pretty terrifying. Yep, dead. Lily is dead. So I need to find like my Heartless Act to be able to deal with that. Maybe they're just going to hardcast it, but I don't know. We'll figure out soon, I guess. Regrowth. Jeez, man. Oh, wow, dude. All right. I don't even want to show them any more of my deck at this point. That's enough. We've gotten good information here. Okay. So I need this. Random Death Toucher might be okay against them. I think it is pretty good against them. I want to be a Blood for Bones deck here for sure. Yet again, not a... I mean, is this better than Mire Triton? Maybe it is. Maybe I just shouldn't bring in the Mire Triton. Although the Mire Triton's good with the Blood for Bones. And this is a lot of mana to have to invest to give Death Touch, so we're still just going to cut that. Honestly, I don't even think I want the Malakir Rebirth against blue-green, so we're just going to keep the 17 lands the way it is. Liliana felt kind of medium here. I think I'm going to cut the Liliana. They have a lot of things that I don't want to, like, Liliana's going to be worse for me than it is for them in a lot of spots. And then maybe the Triton isn't actually good. It's, like, fine. Yeah, let's just not bring that in, I guess. Okay, let's do this. It's conceded too early. We totally could have beaten the Resolve Typhoon and Grave Titan. Fair. Yeah, maybe it is. I don't know. I'm gonna play first. I know that. Keep. I know this is gonna need to be black, so let's just play that there. All right, that's pretty good. Let's just get the Jadar going, I guess. Probably want to play Swamp, Jadar, go. Explore, sure. Okay, it's pretty good. Sign in Blood myself. If you draw a Black Source Hand Hate spell, I'd want to be able to cast it. Okay. No land, that's pretty awkward, but hit you. Get another 2/2. Not terrible, though. I mean, Valky plus Thoughtseize is going to be a good next turn. We're getting some good pressure on our opponent here, too, so we'll see what happens. That card's going to be annoying. That card is annoying. Really. God, dude, give me a break. All right, well, let's Thoughtseize. Okay, their hand is terrible, at least. Just Valky the other card, I guess. What do they have in the yard to buy back? An Explore? Explore is annoying enough that, yeah, I'm just going to take it, I suppose. Attack for 2, not a huge reason not to, I don't think. Valky you, take the Timeless. Bang. Yeah, the good news is Gonti is going to be sweet when we draw a land because they've already seen a lot of their lands. Midnight Clock. Well, I can blow that up with an artifact destruction spell, I suppose, but that's also going to be a huge problem. If we cannot find something... God dang it, man. This thins the deck, so I'm probably supposed to play this. Let's play this, get a human out of my deck. Okay, just try and find mana. This is really stupid. Just can't draw lands at all. Both very difficult matchup and just drawing like straight trash. Okay. How to set this up? Kind of like Jadar and Priest. I think that sets us up the best. They're going to put 2 counters here, but yeah, Jadar Priest is definitely the way to go here. Go. Make a 2/2. Sure. Sure. It's fine. Sure. My God, dude. Give me lands. All right. Well, the good news is I can still do some good stuff with this turn. So, how do I want to do this? Kill this with Infernal Grasp and then attack. I think is going to be the play. Well, no, I need to use this right away. Otherwise, I'm not going to get to potentially kill this thing. Then I can play another card. I do get to get up to 6 mana here, which is kind of cool. So it's like sack this, edict, you take 2. I think that's the way I have to play it. Try finding a land this way too, which is nice. Nope, why would I draw one of those, you know? This does pressure pretty well, though. And drawing lightning bolts here isn't going to be the worst thing in the world, so let's do that. Attacks. Okay. Let's play this now, I guess. Play a 2/2 and then get another 2/2. Sure. Go. You got it. Clock it up, man. Clock it up. Don't have a sweeper, and I think I'm good. Yeah, I think I'm going to be fine. They only have 5 mana, and they're at a very low life total. So I think we're going to go to a game 3 here. I think we found our way through this garbage hand. Navigated our way out of it. Hopefully. Okay, never mind. That is absolute garbage. Oh my god. Alright, well, never mind. Everything I was just saying a minute ago. Okay, land drop is pretty good. How do I play this? How do I play this? So... If I just, like, play this, kill this, put him to 1, that seems pretty strong. Kind of want to get this going, though, too. What if I go, like, priest? What if I do this? What if I just go priest, play this, attack with just this? That seems pretty good, right? Just put more bolts in my deck. If he wants to chump block, that's fine. And then I get a 2/2 on the end step here. Let's have 8 lightning bolts in my deck now. Opponent goes to 4. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. I need to save the grasp for, like, the Elder Gargaroth and stuff. I can't be too greedy. This just puts my opponent in such a bad spot. Like, they're dead to the current board. They're dead to me top decking 1 of 8 lightning bolts, soon to be 12 lightning bolts if this gets to attack again. Should be in good shape here, I think. Also, I'm a mana away from being able to play this and steal something immediately. Okay, the Celestis, you got it. Don't care a ton about that. Yep, there it is. I think they lost. Sure. think they lost. Hey, look, we did it. We did it. Oops, bolt you. Good game, sir. All right, on to game 3. On to game 3. Is this just good enough because I want to be aggressive? It might be. It might be. Many bolts, very wow. Yeah, I agree. Many bolts, very wow, indeed. All right, let's actually, this grind fest plan might not be where I want to be. I'm debating cutting the Immortal Sun, but the Immortal Sun does stop. They have Karn, so it shuts off their Karn. I have no walkers in my deck anymore, and this is just like a really good like finisher if we do get in a grindy game. Perhaps the Ox is bad. Although, again, I kind of want to be emptying my hand in this matchup, so it's pretty okay, I guess. This card isn't the worst either. It's tough, man. It's tough to figure this out, figure out what we want. Is Doom Necromancer not amazing? Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't on this. The Eldest Reborn can be kind of awkward against them too, because all their tokens and stuff. If I cut the Eldest Reborn and brought back in the Blood, let's try that. Don't know if this is good or not, but Eldest Reborn's been pretty terrible both games. They just have so many token producers. Ah, this hand looks just absolutely awful. Mulligan that. Oh, this hand's terrible too, but I am going to keep it. Just going to get rid of the Ox and just try being aggressive. Okay. Yikes. Well, just going to try killing him with a Knight of the Ebon Legion. Pretty much that simple. Okay. Sure. Sure. Alright, that's good. That's good. I think I just need to start getting in there with this. I mean, I don't know. I could Predation. Let's just pump. Let's just pump. Letting them flip the Celeste just sucks, but whatever. They're going to get to do all that anyway. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do there, but I don't feel like I'm ever winning this game if this goes long, so I'm going to do it this way. Just hope it's good enough. Discarding a clock. So I'm going to play a land. I'm expecting like land Gargaroth here. Explore. Okay. They're trying to rush the search. 2 lands. Sure. They only played 1 spell here. So that's good at least. Pump hit him for 5. Or I could play this. I guess playing this is pretty good. Yeah, we're going to play this. Shark Typhoon. Okay. Yeah, they are definitely just rushing the search. It's fine. The Crew! The Crewman. Here he comes. You're right, Andrew. Nothing. Ain't got nothing on him. Sure. Sure. Oh wow, dude, that's awesome. Yeah, no, that's what my last deck was. I don't know if you saw that one where you're like playing the. Okay, that's a timeless. You got it. It's gonna die. All right, that also. Huh, interesting. I was gonna say that also slows down his search, but it really doesn't because I need to kill that. All right, I'm just gonna go kill your thing. Kill your thing. Hit you for 6. Sure. Kill your thing. Kill your thing. Thundering Rebuke and Heartless Act, I guess. Actually play the tap land here to have 6 mana next turn. I think I do, because then I can steal. I can have steal and kill up, which is probably good. But yeah, our first deck, Jacob, was just like Esper Control. You would have liked it, I think. What do they have here? Some kind of like bounce spell or something? Memory lapse? Okay. Hmm. Sure. Kill this. Combat. Attack. There's no way they don't block, right? Have to block. Okay. I don't really understand that, but what do I know? Apparently not as much as my opponent. Well, now I've got Rebuke, Steal a Thing. I mean, right now I've just got Steal a Thing and kill you. So, opponent needs to do something immediately. Opponent's in trouble. Opponent is in trouble. They do have infinite value, but they need to not die. And their value plays at least soak up a good amount of mana. Now, they have a lot of mana, but going for that 6-0 right now. Keep forgetting to transfer that that record over. I'll try and be better about that, but All right, what the heck is this? Is this Baral's garbage? Yeah, it sure is, isn't it? Baral's nonsense. Baral's expertise win the game, probably. I mean, if they have that, I don't know that I'll be able to come back from that. We'll see. I will be able to redeploy my team, but maybe they're just looking at all the cards. I don't know. I can't believe they didn't block with the Timeless Witness. I have no idea what that was about. Sure. Oh, that's annoying. Hmm. How do we play this? How do we play this? I think I kill this and then pass, and then on their end step steal with Captivating Crew. Attacking here doesn't really do anything. Yeah, let's just... Sorcery, what? Oh, that's so stupid. I didn't realize that. Why is that a sorcery? That's so dumb. Ugh, whatever. I mean, we still have this up, which could be good. But yeah, I should have stolen this and attacked with it. It's like awkward though, because I really don't want to. Okay, give me a break. Give me a break on that. Okay, so I guess I just have to like kill this and not let that do its thing. I need him to not be able to do that right now. It is too good. Right. Right. That's a thing he can do. Yeah, that sucks. I also forgot that he could just manipulate day-night and just flip this whenever he wants. I don't know that there was a way out of this with him top decking the Brawl's expertise like that. Like, had I stolen his guy and attacked, all this same stuff would have happened. In fact, it even would have been worse. So, yeah, so stupid. Such a ridiculous game. Ugh! Tilting. Very tilting. That guy's deck was good, and it was pretty well positioned against us. I also just didn't draw K command in that matchup, which is unfortunate because it would have been particularly good. Oh, whatever. I think we definitely could have won that matchup, but it was not easy, that's for sure. Well, at least we get some cards here. Boom, boom, boom. Open those. Cool. All right, into another one. Into another one we go. That's not what I want. The heck is that? Traditional cube draft. Let's keep rocking and rolling here. Okay, what are we going to draft this time? Huh. Royal Eruption's just a pretty good, clean card. Obviously, Counterspell's great, but I already said to Matt, we're trying to test a little bit for the event this weekend, so I'm not just going to draft blue cards all the time. Obviously, blue's good, but if other people also think blue's good, which they will, it's insane, then you don't just want to draft blue all the time. You want to know other archetypes that are good. I'm tempted to even take the Showdown, but that probably wheels. Let's just take Royal Eruption. I think that's a clean, good card. It kills things. Could be in an aggro deck. It's really whatever we want it to be. Okay. Could take the Earthshaker Kenra, but I'm very tempted to see how good the Mono Black Devotion deck is in this format. There are a lot of really good black cards here. I'm going to take Murderous Rider. We'll see if we can wheel like any of these black cards. We probably can, though. The thing tomorrow, Jacob, it was really weird. They did, the end of the Decathlon event is Cube. It's Cube draft. So this Cube is actually relevant for a competitive event tomorrow, yes. Which is kind of crazy. Okay, well, K-Command's an insane card, so I'm going to take K-Command. At the end of the day, we could play Black Devotion with a red splash, or we could just play red-black again, potentially, but Massacre Worm is like... Massacre Worm, I guess, is like pretty good in the Black Devotion deck, too, if we're trying to see how good that deck is. But I don't just want to force that deck, obviously, because it might not be open. Let's just take this. This card's excellent. I still will play Mono Black if it ends up being open, but we need to be sure that that is actually open before just spewing off a bunch of picks on it. So I'm definitely not taking Massacre Worm there. But yeah, I do agree, Jacob. Counterspell would have probably been the best pick there, but I'm trying to see other archetypes right now. I already get that blue's crazy. Blood Chief's Thirst or Dual Land. Probably Blood Chief's Thirst. Okay, so probably not playing Abzan. Mythos is just kill a creature. Don't hate Dust Legion Zealot, especially if we do end up going into Devotion. This is a strong card for sure. None of this other stuff looks particularly good. Gutter Bones is like fine too, honestly, but that'll probably wheel. Let's take this. No, it's not. It is not open entry. You had to 7-0 like 8 different Decathlon events or something stupid. Agadeem's Awakening versus Bolus's Citadel, huh? I guess I'll take the Awakening. We'll hope to wheel this too. Bolus's Citadel could be interesting in a Gray Merchant deck for sure. Well, here I'm going to take the dual land. Yeah. Probably, it looks like we're just going to probably end up playing red-black again, but who knows for sure. Inscription's good. This card is fine. Wow. Well, blue's open, so I almost wonder if I'm just going to pivot into this. This is ridiculous. This is a clear sign that people aren't drafting blue. So I can just end up playing blue-black control still, potentially. There's no excuse for this. These are all, like, pretty good blue cards, especially this one. All right, I'm going to move into blue, I think. At least have the option to, but we definitely play like blue-black or something. Um, None of this stuff is very good. Yeah, I mean, just like none of this does even a little bit what I want. Take another duel, I guess. All right, maybe blue wasn't open. I don't know. This is a weird pack. I don't quite get it. All right, maybe just not a good read on my part, I guess. Whatever. Chainer's Edict isn't going to make or break the deck, so I'm not that sad we lost a Chainer's Edict. Blood Crypt, G-Banger. Already got duels, so I think I can pass the Blood Crypt. I'm pretty happy with Glorybringer. Very good card. I'm going to take the banger. It's a little unfortunate. I did not want to end up in black-red again, but it just ended up being pretty open here. I was trying to maybe be like mono red. Well, I wanted, like I said, I wanted to be Black Devotion, but that just got cut very heavily. What do I think of all this? Got a lot of options here. Liliana's pretty good. Predator's pretty good. We'll probably wheel that, though. I'm just going to take the Liliana. Sarkin? I guess it's Sarkin. Very awkward packs. Magmatic Channeler's not bad. We'll take that. Karn is excellent. That's probably what I'm going to take. Yeah, blue is certainly open. This is just ridiculous. What are these cards still doing here? They're both very good. Maybe I was supposed to be like blue-red or something in this draft. I don't know, but this is just complete nonsense. As it is, I'm going to take a Karn, but that is crazy, man. Embreth Shieldbreaker versus Battlecry Goblin. I'm going to take the Shieldbreaker and hope to wheel the Goblin. Deem Worthy would be fine, wheel too. More good blue cards, by the way. Just cycling right around the table. Treasure map, I guess. Probably treasure map. I can't imagine it's Jaya's Immolating Inferno or Skeletons, so take that. Problem with this deck is I don't have Thoughtseize or Inquisition in it. That's going to be pretty awkward against all the mid-rangey value nonsense that's in the format. Let's take this, I guess. Deck doesn't even play a very good aggressive game, which is pretty awkward, but we'll see where this goes. Doesn't look like the worst deck in the world right now, but it certainly needs help. It certainly looks worse than our last deck by a little bit. What does this guy do again? Boast, create a 5/5 dragon. That card is kind of insane. I'm pretty sure I'm just going to take this. Having a kill spell would be nice. Having dual lands would be cool, but I've already got pretty good mana. This card is very, very strong. It's good at being aggressive or defensive because it has first strike. Going to work really well with Sarkhan too. Just more dragons is kind of sweet. All right, well this card's very good. Excuse me. Better than Dollhouse, probably. Helm of the Host. This is a fun card. It's not, I mean, I'm not going to start this, but I am going to take it. It could have utility somewhere, I guess. Bonder's Enclave. It's kind of interesting too, actually. Okay. Well, I know I'm not going to play the green cards. The Bonder's Enclave is a little awkward in a two-color deck, but it could be good. Who knows? This is just, what is happening, man? I'm going to take the Cloud Blazer, I guess, but that is ridiculous. Tezzeret, I suppose. Okay, goodbye. Okay, here. Young Pyromancer, I suppose. Do have a fair amount of instants and sorceries. Not like a ton of them, but enough that, and I hopefully will get more. Village Rites would be a good wheel. Hopefully we wheel Village Rites, but I'm going to take the Peasy. Want to have early game plays. All right, here we go. Both of these hit walkers, which is nice. Man, what a pack this is. I'll definitely wheel something here. Probably the Priest will come back. Maybe. Somebody did take that Gutter Bones, though. I didn't wheel the Gutter Bones in pack 1, so we'll see what happens. But Dragonfire versus Demon Bolt. I already have a lot of 2s, so I think I'm going to take Demon Bolt. I have tons of good wheels here. We'll get something good. No question out of that. Graveyard Trespasser versus a Shatter Skull Smashing, I think. This is literally making me sick how open blue is. It's just absolutely unbelievable. Gonti's insane. We're going to take that. Hey, look, Grey Merchant. Ended up not being open. Someone's probably, I don't even expect that card to wheel. I think someone might actually just be in mono black. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Okay, Goblin Dark Dwellers is nice. Another very good 5-drop. Yeah, GDD it is. Poison the Cup. That's what I have to take here. Poison the Cup. Another hard removal spell is nice. Sign in Blood. Okay, this is definitely a sign. Sign in Blood. Playing a very similar deck to what we played in the last one. Probably don't need this. Don't think we need that, so I'm going to cut that. Mythos is probably not needed now that I have Poison the Cup. And Murderous Rider. More great blue cards. All right, let's take this. Could be a good sideboard card if nothing else. Okay, nothing playable and a bunch of, well, nothing playable for me and just a pile of playable blue cards. I don't understand. I guess maybe other people are just doing what I'm doing and trying to test other things.
I mean, yeah, this, I guess, I don't know. All right, it literally isn't relevant. Just get that out of the deck. Okay, Chandra or Sloth? Kind of like Chandra. I like more walkers. Shieldred could be interesting against something, maybe. I don't know. Foul play. Foul play is pretty good. Certainly better than Gray Merchant, so for me at least. Acquisitions Expert isn't terrible either. I'm going to board that, I think, but Fetid Pools or Timerit Calls the Dead. Does Timerit do much in this deck? Not really. I'm going to take the Fetid Pools. Okay, Valentin. Okay. We have 3 cuts from this right now. Pretty happy with where it ended up. That's not in the deck. All right, pretty happy where it ended up. Like I said, the Mythos I don't really like. Dusk Legion Zealot seems pretty unnecessary. Graveyard Trespassers probably not necessary either. Cut those. Call it good. Kind of like 18 lands, though, if I do it this way. Which I don't love. Probably supposed to cut a basic here. Let's cut this. And I guess I bring this back in. It'll help me hit my land drops. And it's actually good with Inscription of Ruin. And being able to buy it back could be good. My opponent discards a card guy is pretty reasonable as well. It's always something I can board in if I want to do that. I want to have them both, but yeah, I think we just do it like this. Looks pretty good to me. All right, back into the maw with red-black. Back at it with red-black. How good will this be? Probably, hopefully another 2-1. Grizzle Daddy. Hopefully at least can get another 2-1 out of this. Yep, definitely keeping. Scrying on 1, trying to hit a 2-mana play. Okay, they're on a mull to 5, so that is probably pretty good for me, I guess. Yeah, Chandra can flashback any spell to 3 or less, which is really good. So it can flashback Poison the Cup if we need to at some point. Sure. Okay, that's pretty nice. No. Nope. No thank you. 5th land would be fine with the Dark Dwellers, but okay. Just foretell this. Opponent looks like they might be playing mono red over there. Sure. Sure. Okay. Play this tapped and say go, leave this up. I think I like that. Karn's just going to come down and start plussing away. I'll take a damage. Alright, they missed a land, so I don't care about this very much. I mean, it is going to keep hitting the Karn, which is potentially annoying. Maybe I do just kill this, I guess. Because I can flash it back with either of these. Yeah, alright, let's poison this. That's fine. That's fine. Yep, both those are great. The land's actually kind of medium. I don't really need the land. Let's bottom that. The K command I definitely want. Karn plus. I am Karn. Nice. Land drop city, I assume. Yep. Okay. Plus up the Karn again. Which one of those do I get? Cool. I think I go Channeler Chandra, make idiots here. Go. Sure. It definitely looks like they're mono red. Keep plusing or do I finally minus now? Hmm. Great 1/1s. I think I can -1 here. Play the 2-drop guy that boasts for dragons. Like that. Play him, leave up Caligon's Command, attack for 3. I don't really need to use the Channeler right now for more cards. Yeah, let's just try getting our opponent dead. Go. Okay, so they're playing red-green. Pillar of Flame. What if I go... This is a pretty wild play, but what if I go Caligon's Command, kill my own guy, you discard, and then I can, like, Goblin Dark Dwellers, Caligon's Command, rebuy it, and make them discard again? I think that's actually good. Target a player, you, this, yes. See what you're hiding over there, opponent. What cards are over there in your hand? A bunch of spells. Okay, a Timeless Witness. Sure. It's not terrible. Well, have an exile over here. Dusk Legion Zealot. Is that any good this turn? Not particularly. Let's Sign in Blood myself. Okay, that's pretty cool. Do I start making constructs now that I know they're red-green? I still don't think I need to do that. Let's just plus. Just keep drawing cards. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Make 1/1s. Attack for 3, and then I think I do the Dark Dwellers play that I was alluding to. Dark Dwellers, K-Command, you discard, return the Boast guy. Could also just Sign in Blood. That's also pretty good. Just draw more cards, but no, let's do the Caligon's Command thing. Turn this, please. You. Okay. Go. Sure. Sure. I can just kill that with Liliana minus, so go also Liliana plus to make them discard their last card. Let's What if I just plus that? And then just, like, play this and start boasting all over the place? That seems pretty reasonable. Oh, it's actually plus. I like that. Just gonna get rid of the foul play. Okay, cool. Start making car instructs. Play this. Attack for 4. Sorry, make 2 of these. Hit you for 5. I guess I don't even. I can hit this too. Then I have this to block. Yeah, should be good enough. Those. Bang. Go. Nice. Alright, well that was pretty easy. Helped because my opponent mulled to 5 and couldn't draw lands, but, you know. Okay. So, because of the Timeless Witness, I think this card will be pretty reasonable. But also just a creature deck. This card's good at blocking Toski, so this also might be pretty good. Probably better than Dusk Legion Zealot for the most part. I think that's probably it. Although red-green can't really beat this card, so this would be kind of interesting here as well. But red-green can't really beat any of my 5s, to be honest, so not very well. Okay, what do we not like? Chandra seemed kind of medium, especially on the draw. It'll be able to rebuy spells, which is cool, though. Embereth's Shieldbreaker, I didn't see any artifacts, so I might trim this here. Expert's just going to be an upgrade to that, I suppose. Believe it's Chandra. I think Chandra is the worst card here. It's going to be kind of hard to set that up. I think Trespasser is a good replacement for her. All right, cool. Let's try this. Grizzled Daddy in the tank about how to sideboard here. Kind of nice that we didn't play against like a sick mid-range value pile in match 1 here, because I think we are going to struggle with those a lot. No Inquisition, no Thoughtseize is very bad against those kind of decks. What do I think of this? I think it's certainly good enough. Keep. Okay, I also think I would like to draw some lands. Dusk Legion Zealot will be good at trying to set that up. Same with Treasure Map. Oh, okay, never mind. Foul play. Time for some foul play. Time to be a little foul. Get out of here. Goodbye. Huh. Another thing I need to kill, probably. I could just try blocking it, I guess. Just, like, play this, try to block. It's, like, very bad if they can kill this, though. Which, in their red-green deck, they, you know, it's very possible they can do that. It's also way more mana efficient to do this. Alright, we're just going to kill this guy. too afraid of them being able to kill my thing there. Okay, nice. Ooh. Ooh, baby. Mind Rot looks pretty darn good here. Probably not yet, but I think this turn I probably want to Sign in Blood and then leave up, pop a Clue potentially. Let's see what we draw. Really want to find some lands. Okay, that kind of counts, I guess. Is this better than popping Clue, or is popping Clue better? Popping Clue is probably better. I don't have to take... Well, that's close. Let's actually do this, because if this dies, I can buy it back later with Inscription, so I kind of want... Okay, perfect. Perfect draw. Perfect draw. Sarkin minus. The Dargon. There it is. Next turn I can play this and this. Okay, that's pretty cool, I guess. Plus. Okay. I think I like just playing both my threes. Another red. Yeah, another red is what this is supposed to be. Play this. Play these two. Your turn. I don't think they're going to have any sort of sweeper here. Even if they did, I've got Awakening, I guess, for some stuff. Nice. All right, well, it's a good start. Good start to this one. Need to get at least one more win. Was hoping for a 2-1 was my expectation with this deck. That's the hope. If I get a 3-0, that'd be great. Deck's kind of medium, to be honest, but it's got some good stuff going on. I mean, it's not bad. I just think it's going to be kind of a dog to some of the blue decks in the format. The really good blue decks are probably going to beat me up pretty badly. But I guess we do have a lot of like aggressive cards I can bring in out of the board. Look, we got the 2-mana 3/1 with Cascade that just is a 3/1 in this deck more often than not. You can land an early Chandra. We won't like completely be a dog, but it's not going to be great. I mean, yeah, I'm keeping this. Mountain. Dragon Rage Channeler. You got it. You got it. It's going to get killed. Yeah, okay. I think I'm killing the Darcy here. I guess I could just kill the Dread Wanderer. Dread Wanderer is hitting me harder, and they can't buy it back for a while, hopefully. I don't know, that's actually kind of close. Yeah, I think I'm actually supposed to just hit this. It's going to preserve a good amount of life. I don't expect them to hit Delirium anytime soon, and they're looking like a red-black aggro deck, so I don't know how good this card's even... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. That will be dying as well to this Demon Bolt. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Well, that'll be very good at some point. I don't really want to be making them discard to hellbend them faster for the Wanderer, so I'm actually just probably going to Demon Bolt this card, but... Play this Demon Bolt. I also don't really want to show him I drew it. I'd like to be able to potentially just like rebuy this. Kill this. Want to do that before they get black mana on tap, just in case they're playing like Malakir Rebirth. Sure, I'll take one. Okay, interesting. Just Liliana minus here. Plus is just so awkward as it starts getting that closer. Yeah, I think I like Lily minus. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I do plus. It's close. Plussing just gonna let him replay this. I don't know. Kill that. Go. It's a little awkward if they have like some bomby creature that I can't beat that I could have beaten with this minus. So maybe that was a loose play, but okay, this is really what I was hoping for, was them having to burn a removal spell on that. That is not what they wanted to do. This can just be red, I suppose. It's probably better to have more black. I've got a mountain in my hand, so let's play this now. Go. Assume they'll flashback. Well, they need another mountain, and they could flashback Devil's Play and kill this, but okay, Fatal Push. I kind of assumed that would happen. That's fine. And now I can make them discard and return that. An Ox? Dude, come on. I just need to play this. Probably do. It's not really doing a whole lot in my hand, so I guess I am just going to play it. Okay, that's not a red source. Okay, I think I'm in good shape if they can't key up. Okay. For each dragon you control, I see. Activate. Boast. We're boasting. Bang, bang. Go. Looks to be a favorable position for me. All right, they hit the red source, but the Berserker made a 5/5, and then I can like rebuy it again, which is just going to be a disaster for them. Yep, you got it. Okay, play this. Rebuy the boast thing. I should have played this first. That was foolish. Whatever. Combat 5. But should have a 1/1 here. That was just me playing too quick. Too quick. Bolus's Citadel. Okay, that's terrifying. Alright, well, that's great. Kill this and kill you. Sure. Now I can't boast. That's pretty disgusting. Okay, play this. Go. Still think we're probably okay, but that's a bummer. Sure. Well, that's their land. Their life total's pretty low, so this is not going to be like the best Bolus's Citadel in the world, being at 5. Caligan's Command, go to 2. That's fine. Play that. Sure. Okay, and you die. I think I'm just going to attack all. There's no reason to even show them more cards in my deck. I don't think they can beat this. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Up a game. That's not too bad. This card seems very good again. It can eat the Wanderer, so pretty into it. Acquisitions Expert is kind of medium. I like Valentin. Valentin's kind of good against the Dread Wanderer too, but it might not be better than some of this other stuff. Excuse me. I think I'm just going to bring in the one card there, the Graveyard Trespasser. It's going to be trying to figure out what to cut. Dusk Legion Zealot I still think I like. This is tough. A lot of good cards here. Might just be Chandra again. Chandra is good at like rebuying a spell, which is kind of cool. I probably want Chandra just to rebuy spells. Can go over there. Tough call. Tough call. Would say maybe it's Liliana, but the minus is very good on her. Just tough, man. Just a very tough cut here. I like all my cards quite a bit. It could, I guess, Shieldbreaker blows up Citadel, though, which is pretty annoying. Pretty annoying card that I might want to have an answer to. I do have Caligan's Command for it, but having the extra answer doesn't hurt. Do we just 41 it again? Whatever. My inclination was cut the Chandra, so I think that's what I'm going to do, but not sure if that's actually right. Chandra's really bad if I don't draw the like spells, I guess, and don't hit a critical mass of mana, but I don't know. Oh, this hand's awful. This card was another one I thought might be kind of medium. Alright, this one's very good. How greedy do I want to be? Just get rid of a land here? Also just get rid of the Dusk Legion Zealot. Dusk Legion is going to be really good with Inscription later, though, potentially. Kind of just want to be a Greed Lord, honestly. I've got a Scry, I've got a redraw. Yeah, I'm gonna be a Greed Master here. We'll see how it goes. There's just so much upside to this being in hand. All right, we're keeping the land. Play this, lose the life, draw a card. They definitely have a removal spell over there. Okay, not the best draw, but it's not the worst either. It's probably just going to Mind Rot them next turn, honestly, but we will see. Kill my 1/1, dude. Do it. Kill it. You know you wanna. What is happening? Opponent might have just DC'd or something. I don't know. It's going to get a free win. I would take it. I wouldn't be opposed. All right. No, we're not. Opponent just taking forever for some reason. Kind of weird, but all right. You got a 3/3. That kind of sucks. Oh wait, I can just blow that up. Never mind. It's actually just straight fire. I can blow it up. Yeah, that's crazy. Goodbye. Maybe it was better to sequence this a little differently, but I mean, if I draw lands, I would like to kick this at some point in this game. And it also just lets me play this next turn. Okay, well, that's a problem. It's a big problem. Ay, ay, ay. Play this, eat your serpent, gain a life, deal you one, I guess. No attacks. Alright, bottoming that land, looking really bad now that we bottomed earlier, but what are you going to do? Ooh, they flipped my guy. That's cool. Alright, well now if I just draw land at some point, we're good. I'm just going to make them discard 2. Target opponent discards 2. Please pitch 2 of your cards. And the Graveyard Glutton can eat those cards. Seems good. Opponent ever draws a way to interact with the Glutton, they have to discard another card. Not too shabby. Sure. I feel like they have the Citadel in hand, the way this is going, but who knows. Eat these, I guess. No real reason not to. Okay, kill this and discard your last card would be fine. Sure. Did they not realize they were gonna... No, they did. What are they getting back? Player discards. Oh, just dealing 2 damage. Yeah, I don't... Oh, they're gonna block. I see. They're gonna block my Glutton. I guess I just get rid of the foul play. Everything else seems insanely good, so let's do that. That's fine. Okay, well, I'm not winning the race anymore. That's for sure. But a land pretty much removes all pressure that they have. Thank you. How many cards are in my graveyard? 3. So yeah, we need to play this and kick it. Kicker. Bang. Won you. Next turn, I'll play Karn and start plussing it and just bury my opponent. Yep, still the game plan. Still the game plan. Ooh, which of those do I get? I think I'm just going to leave this back to block as well, probably. I don't know. Maybe I don't need to block. Don't really want them to be able to put Karn to 4, though. Because then they could kill it with cards like Demon Bolt or Thundering Rebuke. Yeah, I'm fine to just keep loyalty on Karn. At me? It's fine. I'm still going to block. Fine with them having to replay that. Sure. Okay. Plus. Which one of those do I get? I will find lands eventually, opponent. Don't you worry. Alright, just play Liliana and plus here. I think that's probably the line. Get rid of whatever this last card is. Also setting up for a really devastating Sarkhan. Yikes. I did not see that coming. Well, shucks. We're going to get rid of that, I think. Probably kill my Liliana? I mean, they have to, right? Okay, sure. I can just minus Lily and kill that thing now? Gray Merchant. Interesting, I guess. Holy crap, dude. 4 lands and 20 cards? I mean, I did bottom a land, but give me a break. This is insane. Try to hit a land? I cannot believe I haven't even hit one. Plus, try and hit a land. There should be 2 lands. I mean, yeah, there we go. Almost my entire deck is lands at this point. It's kind of unbelievable. Drawn almost every spell in the deck. All right. So minus and kill that, and then I think I go Sarkin minus as well. Kill this. Sarkin minus, and that sets up for a really devastating next turn. In fact, it sets up for a lethal next turn. Because I can plus Sarkin an attack for 16, and then I have Glorybringer to play and exert too, so we can just 20 him in the air. Valky. Oh, they'll take my G-Banger, I guess. My hand's insane, though, so I don't really care. So now they're not just dead, but they are at 1. Do I have a burn spell or anything? No. Okay. Oh, wait, this deals 3 to them, so they're just dead to me plussing this. Play that. So honestly, maybe shouldn't have even played that, but play. All right, plus this. Attack you for 16 and then plus Liliana and kill you. Yeah, doesn't even matter. Plus. Pitch the treasure map, I guess. It's just nothing matters here. I guess, yeah, it just nothing matters. They're dead. So I don't even need to think about it. All right. 2-0. 2-0 with this one as well. Let's see if we can get another 3-0. I've already hit my goal for this deck. I did not think this deck had this in it, honestly, a 3-0 potential, but here we are. It's better than I'm giving it credit for. I would have liked a Thoughtseize Inquisition, but we do have some good stuff going on. Karn is insane. 4-mana Karn is such a good card. Honestly, a very underrated card. Yeah, I mean, I'm keeping that. Treasure Map will help find me mana, hopefully. Dusklegion Zealot can do the same thing. Foul Play should be pretty good, hopefully, against whatever we're playing against. As long as we keep playing against, like, creature piles, this deck's excellent. It's just the blue stuff I didn't want to play against. Play this, go. All right, well, it's blue stuff. Oh, that's pretty good. Each dragon you control costs one less. I think I just get pressure going. It's probably the best way to play this. Play this. Go. Not trying to play a long game. Oh, it's blue-white? Okay, that might be all right. Play treasure map and activate. Try and hit a land. This. I'm just going to activate right now. I just want to land. Nope. Good card, but nope. Okay, let's just draw. Okay, that's pretty good. Do I play a spell into their counter spell here, or do I just do this and activate this? I think do this, activate this is going to be better, and I kind of want to land for Berserker as well, so I think that's how I'm going to play this. I'm going to play this. Yep. Gets more pressure on him, too, which is good. Sure thing. That'll be fine. Now we'll activate the map. Brazen Borrower, my guy. That's rude of you. Sure, though. It's fine. That is fine. I feel like this probably saw it coming. Key to the archive, huh? Alright, Liliana is coming to town. Nope. Goodbye. Liliana, Waker of the Dead, is coming to town, folks. I'm going to set an upkeep stop here as well. I would, like, if I have to sack a treasure to flip this, it's not the end of the world. Or to play this, rather. Let's tap like that. I mean, I'm definitely keeping that. And now I'm just going to blow up their archive and make them discard, I believe. That seems unbelievably good. Destroy target artifact, you discard. Player you, blow that up. Then I can actually still just get this into play, which seems incredibly good. Then I can just start activating. So this like puts the, main phase, play this. This puts the pressure on my opponent. I'm fine with losing treasures because this just is going to force my opponent to do something. And if they can't, they'll die. Yep. Attack and make a dragon. Activate. Flashing in a 3-1. Okay, sure. Fine by me. Hopefully they don't hit a sweeper. It's like worst case scenario, I guess, but... Tome. Sure, I don't care. Sure. Sure. What's the kick on this? Kicker's 5. Okay. Just get the Liliana going. Liliana seems quite good. Can get rid of probably the foul play. That's definitely the foul play. Play this plus pitch foul play. Okay. Go. Sure. Okay, well now Liliana can plus and deal them 3, so it really doesn't even... They're going to swift response again, but it just doesn't matter because I've got the Royal Eruption for lethal. So, good game, sir. Eruption. You face. Don't tap like that. Tap this. Tap this. Face. Nice. All right, well, we got game one against a blue deck, so that's nice. Let's bring this in. I probably want Ruin Blaster too, just screw with their lands, have another Haster. Foul Play seems like trash. This card seems fine as well, honestly. It's another 2-drop that is annoying for them. This card's also probably fine. Okay, Demon Bolt, no thank you. Royal Eruption, probably no thank you. And what else? Bloodchief's Thirst? Get rid of the Thirst. Then I can't really... I mean, I can still deal with gear. Yeah, let's just get rid of that. Alright, cool. Can we do it? Can we get the 3-0 with red-black? Keeping all day. Hand is a snap keep, and I think they mulliganed if I'm... Yeah, they did. So that is just terrible news for them. It's a good card. So I'm probably just going to keep it because I can go like this into... Yeah, we're going to keep that. That's fine. It's just going to put them under so much duress so quickly. And if they can counterspell it, I don't even care because I have Kalagan's Command. Let's do this. Let's play this. Nope, no counterspell. Nice. Sure. Sure. Well, isn't that just rude? Isn't that just rude of you? How do I want to play this? 2 to this, you discard with Kalagan's Command's an interesting line. It's not very good, though, because then this just, like, untaps and can block. Let's attack. Let's see what my opponent does. Okay. Let's play this. Probably starts pressuring, right? I think I'm fine with just getting the pressure on my opponent. Go. Sure thing. That's getting blown up. Yep, blow that up, you discard is going to be my line here, I think. Oh, that sucked. But I really don't want them to be able to draw off this. I could blow this up and kill this, I guess. I guess I could also just attack for 2 and then flip this, but that's not particularly good either. Target you, blow this up. Okay, Gear Hulk gone. You got it. Attack with just this. Okay, go. The thing is, it's so awkward being a control deck against this type of stuff, the day-night stuff, because if I flip this, now I can just attack both efficiently, which is good. Yeah, they've just had enough. That makes sense. All right, sick. 3-0. 3-0 with the Red Blacks. Not too bad. It was not a deck I thought I'd 3-0 with. Maybe the blue matchup looked a lot better than I thought it was right there. So, to be fair, they mulliganed and missed a color and missed lands. So it's, you know, but sometimes you get a little bit lucky, I guess. Okay, let's do this again. We're just farming gold today in this arena cube, which is pretty sick. Pretty sick. It's a really fun cube. They did a pretty good job with it so far from what I'm seeing. To be fair, this is exactly my kind of Magic, just mid-range fest and good control decks. The aggro decks are probably pretty good too, honestly, but we just haven't drafted them yet. I would really like to see how good the Mono Black Devotion deck is. Pile of powerful cards. Yeah, I mean that's my kind of Magic, dude. I love when you were getting upset about it yesterday, saying you were annoyed. This is actually my dream. Like this is the kind of Magic I like to play in Cube. It's just a bunch of good cards and just grind people down with 2-for-1s. Okay, so there's a lot of interesting stuff here. This card's pretty sick in a Devotion deck for sure. It'd be a very aggressive pack one, pick one, though. Luris is pretty gross. Poison the Cup is just clean. Poison the Cup could be what we want to take here. I don't know, Matt. What do you think we take, man? This is kind of testing for you. So, what archetype do you want to try and explore? I guess we haven't drafted green one time yet. Should we try drafting green? Ramp. Okay, you want to try drafting ramp. So should we? What do you want to take? Nightpack Ambusher or Rex Sage? Is Ambusher even good in ramp? It could be, I guess. None of those that great for ramp. Yeah, I agree. I guess this is just a solid card. So's this. You know what? Let's just whatever. We'll take a Rex Sage, I guess. This is kind of disgusting. A pack one, pick one Rex Sage, but whatever. Let's see what we can do. Okay, so do I take the payoff or do I take the ramp? This is a pretty good payoff. Thragtusk is really good. I think I just take Thragtusk, honestly. Let's just take green cards and see what we can do. I bet you will wheel that Haven. Huntmaster or Druid? I think I'm going to take Huntmaster, again, the same reason. I feel like, well, maybe not. Maybe I want the Druid, actually. Can we wheel this card? God, I hope we can wheel this card. Oh. Maybe I take Huntmaster. Huntmaster's a lot more unique. We can hit ramp effects pretty easily, but hitting cards like this one is just pretty. All right, I'm taking this. Like a lot of mid-range piles would be maybe interested in this card, where mid-range piles might not be interested in incubation. So. Well, this card's kind of cool. Return of the Wild Speaker is also kind of sweet. We'll probably wheel this, though. We'll probably wheel either one, but I think I'm going to take the Yulvenwald Hydra. I think we'll wheel the Garruk cards, so let's just take the Hydra there. Well, I'm liking where this is going so far. I mean, we're going to need some mana production, but this is not a bad start at all. We're getting a lot of sweet bombs. The archetype feels wide open, as it's felt every time, honestly. What does this do? Creates a 1/1, 3 counters. You control a creature, power 4 greater, draw 2, and then create a gold. Card seems fine. Is it as good as Inscription? I mean, we'll probably get both these anyway, but take the Inscription. Let's take the Inscription and hope to wheel the first Iroan games, I guess. I don't know. Which one's more likely to wheel? I like having some card draw on my green. You know what? Let's try and wheel the Inscription. I don't know. This card's sweet. I want to try it. All right, none of these cards do anything for us. I guess we just take the Perilous Mirror because it's an early play that can kill things. Could take Illumination, too, and just be like blue-green. I guess Illumination is fine, isn't it? Maybe it's just Illumination. Yeah, let's take Illumination. Abundant Harvest is fine. The thing is, we don't even have to play the Illumination. Like, we still could just end up being like a mono green deck or something. I think I'm going to take Regrowth as opposed to the Harbor. It's just absolutely stifle green cards here. Just not let people have any of it. Okay, that's annoying. This card could do something, I guess. So let's take this. The other stuff we're not doing anything with, I don't think. Backside of the Dean. Oh, I didn't. I totally forgot about the backside of the Dean. You're right. Whatever. Fine finality. Huh. Could still be like green black too. Green black. Let's take the meat hook. Pretty annoying. Looks like somebody may be cutting green here. We'll see. If we wield the incubation druid, that would be very, very good and a sign that nobody's cutting this, but I think someone is cutting this. I feel like there were more green cards in those packs, but I can't remember 100%. I guess, no, that first pack, we just pack one, pick one to Rec Sage, and there was like nothing else, so maybe we haven't missed anything yet. Okay, that's pretty annoying. Nothing really here for. I mean, I guess we'll just take the Baleful Mastery, and the Black Splash is looking very possible. God Pharaoh's Gift. It's a cool thing to ramp into. It's better than Demonic Pact, so. Alright, well, that was a really annoying end to that pack. Just playing green for the first time, and someone else apparently is too. Alright, Explorer versus Paradise Druid. I think Explorer is better. I think Explorer is just kind of broken, to be honest. This and Growth Spiral are just so stupid. I'd rather be up a card in mana than not up a card in mana. You know what I'm saying? So I think I'm going to take Explorer. There's also higher odds that Druid wheels, but neither would come back. I mean, no need to kid ourselves here. Timeless Witness is pretty cool. I'm going to take the Timeless. Probably not playing this, but who knows. Not sure if we're going to be a black splash, we're going to be a blue splash. Not sure yet. Probably green-black. Yeah, it seems the most likely with the just cards that we're seeing. Alright, these green cards are, like, very bad. Very, very bad. I thought that would put things by mana cost, but it didn't. That's annoying. Alright. Disfig's interesting. I'm also considering the Behold if we did end up going blue. Because this is a very good, I mean, good reason to ramp, right? Is draw spell. I mean, draw spells are pretty nice in a ramp deck. I really don't know. The Celestis is like fine too, honestly. Maybe it's just the Celestis. Let's take the Celestis. That's going to be good in any version of the deck. It ramps. Guardian Idol seems great. Let's take that. Okay, this card is also great. Let's take that. Hopefully can wheel that Palladium Mirror. Yeah, I think the Celestis just keeps us the most open, which is nice. What does this new version of this do? Oh, they made this card better. That's kind of cool. And Wildest Dreams. Want to try Wildest Dreamsing or Cosmos Elixiring? I kind of like the Elixir, man. This update to this is pretty nuts. Like, gain 2, Scribe 1 every turn until it's gain 2, until it's draw a card. I mean, that's pretty cool. I think I'm going to try this. Yeah, Visionary is excellent. Visionary is absolutely excellent. I'm kind of liking where this is going. We need a little bit more ramp, but yeah, I know. Destroy target non-creature permanent when it mutates. It starts beast withinning stuff. Well, we don't have another take, so that's going to be what we take. Ooh, baby, that is sick. Let's snap that off. That is a good one. What does this do? Pretty medium. Do we take Helm of the Host? If there were ever a deck that could use Helm of the Host, it's the ramp deck. Don't know that we're going to main deck it, but we'll see. Still don't even know if we're playing a second color either. We kind of just don't have to. Might just be good old mono green. Let's kind of see what happens. Grisly Salvage. Foul Play, Torrential Gear Hulk. I don't think we need more 6-drops. Foul Play is a pretty nice card, but honestly, so is Grisly Salvage. Grisly Salvage doesn't seem the worst. I don't know, maybe it's kind of medium. All right, let's take the Foul Play. Yeah, classic. These wheeling, not surprised. I don't even really want to play those. Just take the Disfigure. This card's like okay, but it's just, I'm going to take the Disfigure. None of this is good, really. Let's take this, but I hope we don't have to play it. I guess I just take a duel. I don't even know. We'll take the cycling one. Targnar. Alright, well, that makes me happy I grabbed a red-green duel, I guess. Okay, here are some cards. So we don't really have that much mana production yet, so I almost want to take the Ornithopter of Paradise and wheel any of these 4 green cards. So I think that's going to be the play. Let's just take a ramper. Because we don't have that much ramp yet. I mean, we've got some of it, but I think I'd like a little more. And it color fixes us too for our second color. So I think I'm going to take the Ornithopter. Is Toski any good in this deck? I guess it wouldn't matter if it was good anyway, because we're probably going to wheel that. Just take a Lolth. Lolth's a good reason to be black. I'm going to take a Lolth. Alright, we figured it out. We're playing green-black. Get this out of here. Maybe the meat hook will be good. Good sideboard card, if nothing else. Oh, yeah, baby. Primal Command? That's what I'm talking about. It sucks we have to pass this Karn. I'd really like this Karn, too. Do you think we can wheel this? There's also a Maze Mind Tome. God, that's frustrating. Oh, my God, man. Like, 3 just absolutely just ungodly good cards. Oh, yeah, you're right, Matt. Baleful should be in. We'll get that in a little bit. The question is right now, what do we take? All these 3 cards are insane. God, I'm probably not wheeling the primal, so God, do I try to wheel it? Yeah, I'm gonna take the Karn and just pray that we can wheel the primal because we've cut green pretty hard. What does this do? Library for basic land. Uh, is that good? All right. Yeah, I guess that's true. Trumpeting Herd or removal. What does this do? Nothing on the backside, so probably pretty bad. Just take the Trumpeting Herd. Just a couple 3/3s. It seems kind of weak. Does this do anything here? It's cool, but I don't think it's actually very good. I'm going to take the Trumpeting Herd. Ooh, yeah. Cultivate. Definitely cultivate. I think. Yep, all in one pack. Deck looks kind of good. I mean, it's going to do what it does. Ooh, Cruel Reality is a nice thing to ramp into. All right, we're doing some cool stuff here. I can get behind this deck. More ramp. I almost want to take Vraska. I think Vraska is a really good card. I think we've got enough ramp at this point. So I think I'm going to take Vraska. Let's do that. Very, very good with Lolth, by the way, as well. Oh my god. Gonti came back? Are you kidding me? Well, I was going to take Garrick when this pack came back, assuming that this wouldn't wheel, but I'm going to take Gonti. There's not a chance I'm not taking Gonti. This card is busted, so. All right, well, what does this do? Copy target instant. Copy target permanent spell. This could be cool. I'm going to board this, I guess. Oh, wow, we got Tome back, huh? Tome versus Predation. They like Tome. With all our ramp, we want some card draw too, so. Yeah, I don't know. This deck looks hot, honestly. We're doing some sweet stuff. Seven cuts. I mean, we're probably cutting. We hit all the ramps. We're probably like cutting medium removal spells. Yeah, none of this even remotely matters. So I'll take that, I guess. Garrick's Uprising came back. That's kind of cool. Wilderness Reclamation doesn't do anything here. Let's take this. None of this really matters either. Let's take that. Okay, cool. Very cool. I mean, interesting deck to build here. Didn't table command, but tabled the colorless spell. Yeah, I don't know what people are doing, dude. I mean, I feel like Tome is like a top 5 pick in every single pack. Like, I don't think this card should ever go beyond 5th pick. The fact that it's colorless. So the fact that it wheeled is just disgusting. I mean, that should absolutely never happen. But whatever, here we are. I'm not surprised Primal didn't wheel because someone else was very obviously in green when the Incubation Druid didn't come back. But whatever, we ended up with a really good deck, so I'm not sad. This card is garbage. Pack Leader might not fit the theme of the deck. This card isn't really necessary either. I kind of just took it. Find Finality is probably a little medium in the main deck. Really good board card, but probably not something we want in the main. I don't know. It's a pretty good card, but Cruel Reality is another one where it's like, I'm not sure if this is good or not. How many bombs do we really need? Godpharaoh's Gift isn't good here. Sure, I could buy that. Maybe I do want Find Finality then. I want one of them. I don't want both, but I do think I want one. I do want a way to recur more stuff out of my graveyard. I don't know. This is I guess I do already have Timeless Witness, so don't know. Pack Leader's kind of weird in this deck. It does give me some early, like more early game though, so maybe it's just like good enough on that basis. Cut Idle. Yeah, we do have a lot of ramp. We do have a lot of ramp. So maybe we could cut a land. Or Idle because it produces colorless. Maybe. I could buy that. Huh. I don't know. We have a lot of things. Like, I always want to have the 2-mana ramp play. Really? You don't like Iroan games? I like Iroan games a lot, to be honest. Just drawing cards in these ramp decks is pretty nice, but maybe it's bad? I think I'd rather cut this than a ramp effect. Let's cut that. And you're thinking the first Iroan games, huh? I don't know. I like this personally, but maybe it isn't good. Excuse me. All right, we'll cut it. We can always board those 2 cards in when they're good, and they will certainly be good sometimes. But let's try this. Maybe cutting a land was right too. That's hard to say. All right, let's see how our green-black deck does. I can't really tell if this deck's going to be good or terrible. Or if it's just somewhere in between. Yeah, true. Yep. Sand's fine. Not amazing, but good enough. Well, our opponent's on a mull to 5 at least. But this could just be a turn 3 Thrag Tusk, so. Okay. Well, now we might be Carning as well. Looks good to me. Search. Oh, that's a little scary. Okay, that's a good draw at least. Llanowar Visionary, draw a card, go. Oh, Cultivate. Beautiful, dude. Sure. Sure. I did not expect that to be their turn. Okay. Huh. How to play this turn? Hmm. Just play Thragtusk? Thragtusk seems fine. They don't have a counter or anything up. I'm just going to do this. Gain 5. Go. Puts them under pressure. Makes this 2-2 unable to attack profitably. Sure. Foretell. What? I was about to say, please. I am going to block. I mean, this is, like, very free. Even if they have, like, Pillar of Flame or something, it's not really that good. Okay, now I get to cultivate, hit some lands. I guess maybe that's not the play. Yeah, if I cultivate, then I can do this too, which I kind of like. Just attack with both here, hit you for 7. I kind of like attacking for 7. Let's just get them dead. Cultivate, play this, get a bunch of mana. Set up for future turns. Could also play a Gonti. Gonti's not terrible. But I kind of like just hitting my land drops and accelerating and setting up like double spells in the future. Yeah, combat, hit. Cultivate. Ornithopter of Paradise, go. Now we have 8 mana, so I can go Karn Gonti if I want. Sure. Sure. You got it, dude. Yep. I'm going to attack with Thragtusk. If they double block, then I just regrowth and play it again. Which is probably what they're going to do here, I think. So they've got to, like, turbo flip their search, I would imagine. Yep. The swaggiest of tusks. Really? Okay. Interesting. How to set this up? Kind of like, I definitely like getting the Karn going. I think I play Karn and plus it. And then we'll see what they give me. Just start generating more value. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Just all the cards. Okay. Play this, I think. Pretty sure I'm fine with that. Could play the Ornithopter as well. Let's do this. Puts more power into play. Doesn't really matter. Go. Sure. Sure. Just block the Mana War. Do I let this go to 2? I feel like I probably block the Mana War. Even though maybe I just don't need to block at all. You know, no blocks, whatever. If they use a burn spell on Karn, that's like a joke. Sure. Just probably get back the Timeless Witness, guarantee that I get that card. Alright. Because now if they kill Karn, I could just buy it back in the future, but... So they have 1 block here. Probably just send everything. Then you can block my forest. I don't love that. Let's make my opponent do something. Attack with this, attack with this, attack with this. Make them block. And then I have plenty of other good plays here, so... Sure. The 2-2, I guess 2-2 here, 1-1 there? Or 2-2 here, 1-1 here maybe? Nope, they're doing it like this. Okay. Sure. Okay. Play this land. Could also just play a 6-6 Trampler. 6-6 Trampler is probably very bad for them. Let's see. Gonti. Let's Gonti. Oh my god. Well? Huh. Just take the frickin' Epiphany? This is unbelievable, man. It's funny as heck. Into the Royals probably the actual take here. Almost certainly is, but that is hilarious. Just leave up into the Royal. Don't need to do that though. What if I just play this? This doesn't really pressure. Just in case they have a sweeper or something. Then I get a 3-3, so does that even matter? Oh, let's play this. I can mutate onto this and make this lethal. So it's probably better to play this. Opponent just like can't beat anything I'm doing right now, I don't think. I'll block with Gonti. Everybody's attacking the Karn, huh? I will block this. And I guess you've done it. You've killed Karn, which can just get Timeless Witnessed or we regrowth back. So really don't care very much about that. Crush the weak. Okay. Kill you. Kill you. Alright, sick. Easy. Easy peasy. They seem to be some sort of weird control deck. Foul play actually looked kind of good against my opponent, to be completely honest. Did not look that bad. So I may board that in. Pretty sure the first Iroan games will be good against this. Cruel Reality actually looks like garbage. If I can't kill the 1/1 that makes Decayed Zombies, this is going to be a joke. So let's just get rid of that. Not interested. Um, huh. Yeah, I mean, I really like this. I guess I could just get rid of Abundant Harvest. This is just like a random card, and so if I like all my cards, then there's no reason to really have this. It increases the consistency of things a little bit, but guess the first I row in games is pretty weak against Mana War, though. What if I just bring in the 3/3 instead? This guy might be better. Could also bring in the Meat Hook Massacre, could be kind of interesting. Meat Hook Massacre could actually be very interesting. We're going to try this, I guess, but I have no idea if this is correct. We have a lot of, I mean, there are a lot of very good cards in this deck, so it's, the archetype ended up kind of working out, I think. Um, Can I draw a green source in a bunch of turns? I've got a foul play, which will be able to hit an early game thing. I think I'm going to get greedy and keep this. If we draw a green land, I mean, this hand's just doing everything it needs to, so whatever. We'll give it a try. We also have an answer to search. Well, that kind of counts, I guess. Treasure map. Can I draw a green source? Green source. I assume they're going to kill this Ornithopter of Paradise, so really need a green source, please. I guess any land lets me play the Celestis, so good enough, but need a land. Fading Hope. Well, I suppose that's better than them killing it. Thank you. I'm just going to play the Rex Sage and blow their thing up right now. Very, very not interested in any more of this foolishness. They also don't have blue up here, so they can't really do anything about it. Rex Sage. A bang. Sure. Take action. Sure. Foretell. Hopefully that's just a counterspell. This would be pretty busted if I can resolve this, if that's not a counterspell, but I really feel like it probably is. So I think I'm just going to go... Are they F6'd? There's no way this isn't an... Oh, it could be Epiphany. This is Epiphany, isn't it? You're right. So the new version of this is still 7 mana, right? It's 7 on either part. Likely, yeah, I agree. All right, well, if that's the case, then I might just want to get the elixir going. Yep, nice. I'll draw a card, please. What? Oh, okay. Well, the land seems pretty good. I'm into a land. That's fine. Search. Yuck. Okay. I want to get a land out of my deck. Another forest seems good. Play the Celestis. Attack for 2. Draw a card. Not bad. One's on Foretell. Gotcha. Okay. Fair enough. Crush the weak. Okay, the weak have been crushed. Just leave this in hand to pitch this. Just slam this. You just slam this, right? Probably play a land so I can't get censored, I guess. I can just pitch this later to the Celestis. So yeah, let's do that. Bang. Bet you wish you had your crush back, huh, opponent? Well, things are looking pretty good for us here. Yeah, I guess so. Also not very good, turns out, in that position. This Cosmos Elixir is just completely annihilating him. Celestis is just going to loot away all our bad cards. Like, this is a complete... And we get to make it night to just turn this into a 7/7. So if they can't deal with this right now, this game is just going to get completely out of control. No, my Hunt Master! Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Oh, bounce it. Yeah, you got it, dude. Imagine having to bounce a Tavlar's Huntmaster. Big yikes, dude. Oh, man. Alright, well, replay. Play it again. Oh my god, that's amazing. I may as well play lands. May as well put this into play too, I guess. So we're just going to keep drawing. I can loot away other things to you. Draw a card. Alright, that's getting looted away. Opponent just just binning great cards because they're just clinging to life against this Huntmaster. Betcha they wish they had that Crush the Weak back. Alright, are you going to Mana War my Huntmaster now too? Just keep letting me play Huntmaster every turn? Believe me, I'm fine with it. Rebuke a Thop. Okay. That's acceptable. Believe me, I have enough mana. Okay. Well, let's do this. Boy, they hate Ornithopters. Yeah, they sure do, man. I guess I just get rid of land here. Just don't need that at all. Combat. Make 2/2/2s. Okay. And I can still just fight that off, right? Okay. Kill that. You die. Good game, sir. Take 13 and lose. Holy moly. Alright, well that was absolute fire. Deck is gas. Straight gas. Also, this cube is straight gas. Must have played against some hammer decks. Yeah, you're right. They must have played against some hammer time. They're off it. They've had enough of Thopters. They're sick of Thopters. Alright, well that was insanely good. Played a lot of fun decks today. A couple sweet black-red, Esper Control. Yeah, this hand is sick. Play one of these two on turn 4. Get to do this on turn 3 or something else, depending on what we draw. But the emergent sequence will be good. Go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That is a good one to play next turn, I tell you what. Sure. Well, hopefully they don't have a counter spell, but if they do, we just get to resolve Lolth, so whatever. Just gonna force them to have counters. They do not look like they have a counter. I will gain 2 and scry 1. Timeless Witness seems very good. I will keep that. Seems very, very good. Okay. I think I just like Lolth. Hey, Hammond. Thanks for liking the stream. Appreciate you. Okay. Do I want to make tokens with this? I think I do, right? Bang. Let's draw a card, shall we? Go ahead. This card is like awesome in this deck, man. The update of this is like ridiculous. Okay, how do I want to do this? I don't really want to walk stuff into counter spells. I kind of just want to thin my deck, so I think I'm just going to like cultivate this turn. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, it's unlikely they have a counter spell because I'll start with a draw. You like starting with a draw? Interesting. Okay. See, I would have. Okay. Yeah, I definitely now we just get to do both these. It seems very good. 2 green sources probably. It's how this hand is. Send with both these, I think, and leave this back. I want to leave 2 blockers back for this thing. These can't get blocked, so that's good. Draw a card. Nice. Just more gas. Just all gas. Cosmos Elixir just going off. Lolth and this is kind of a combo too. You just lose some life and then gain the life and scry. Thragtusk obviously great with all of it too. Oh, you monster, dude. Well, at least we can Timeless Witness it back. It's not the end of the world. They also didn't play another card out of their hand, worth noting. How do we want to do this now? Pretty rude. Yeah, I thought it was very rude. I thought it was disgusting, actually. Okay, well, we're going to start with a Foria. I think then we're going to go Thragtusk, Ornithopter of Paradise. Or Maze Mind's Tome. Actually, I want to go Maze Mind's Tome, I think. Go. Just continue to draw the cards. Angel! Unbelievable, dude. Seems pretty good. Pretty good. There go my 2 1s, huh? Looks like they're just playing Esper Blink. Esper Blink my stuff. Okay. Ooh, that's pretty sick. Alright, well, combat, attack you for 5. This is also pretty rude. Yeah, I agree, man. It's disgusting. I hate it. Some of the rudest. But, you know, I think we might be okay. Just like this, or this draw. I think I like just, does the mana even matter? The blocker, I mean, I'm not going to block this, so yeah, no, I'd rather just draw a card. Screw the Ornithopter, not relevant. Hopefully we can draw the Celestis in the next few cards and just make it night right away and just start hammering. We'll see. Our opponent's going to have a bunch of bombs considering they did this and didn't put anything into play. So I assume their hand is either like all counters, which wouldn't make a lot of sense with how the game's gone. It's probably just a bunch of bombs. Bombs and lands. Yep. Oh, that can't flashback Barrals, so okay. I'm fine with this. Draw a card. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a Gonti right there. That ain't too bad. Also just Rex Sage that trash. It sure is. It sure is sageable, isn't it, Matt? It is indeed going to get saged as well. No questions asked. Because then we can send Mr. Thragtusk again, which is not going to be fun for our opponent. You just blink the Angel and eat a token. Yeah, let's say it's easy. Easy. You actually might eat the Huntmaster here, to be honest. Okay, sure. Oh, that's frustrating. This thing grows so fast, man. It's so stupid. Wait, is that non-creature? God dang it. Well, still not the worst. I think I'm going to Gonti them first. It's like the first play I'm going to make here, because it seems quite strong. See what we can hit. What does this do? Exile target non-land permanent. Oh, well that's insane. Let's take that, and we eat this, and we say enough is enough on that foolishness, I think. And then I can punch with Tavlar. Goodbye. It was nice, wasn't it? 6. They have to double block, and then they can just kill the Angel. They could rebuy the Angel, eat this. I don't really care. Also just not attack. Just let them kill their Kaya with the Angel. Yeah, let's actually just no attack this turn. They can have their Kaya, that's fine. They have to tap the Angel, which is like pretty terrible. Because then they can't block with it, obviously, so. Sure. They do. They would, yes. Yeah, that's why I'm not. That's why I'm not. That's why I just let it die. It didn't kill the Angel. I want the Kaya in their yard. Yeah, not too many, Zach, so that's been nice. Champion of Wits. Okay. Very witty. Okay. Solemn. Rude. Rude dude, man. Rude dude. I think we're going to still be A-okay, but... yeah, I don't want to scry. That's just going to draw cards. Oh, a regrowth. Well, that's going to be pretty good at some point, too, huh? Okay, here. Let's see. Ruxage. That's the first thing I'm doing. Blow up your 5/6. Take action. It is nice, isn't it? Opponent, I think, is getting a little annoyed. I can't say I blame him. Okay, let's see. So if I combat attack all, they have to go like block, block, take 4, go to 3. Then I just play the Elixir and the Ornithopter. So you probably just Elixir and draw a card off Tome. Draw a card. Go ahead. Opponent like needs a sweeper, and even then I get a 3/3, and then I just have a million ways to buy my stuff back. Just a complete nightmare. Drop. So I'm wondering if they have like Settle the Wreckage or something here. I can play around that pretty easily by like only attacking with a couple things. It definitely feels like a Settle the Wreckage to me. Could be Rev or something. I mean, I know it could be, but I'm going to play around Settle the Wreckage. Or at least do my best to. I think I'm going to attack with this, this, and this. Just these, and then if they have Settle, that's fine. I want to be able to buy Thragtusk back if they like have a sweeper, like a Wrath or something. Let's just do this. This seems good. I could double fight this before blocks as well, but that seems unnecessary. Let's just do this and see what they do. I feel like we're getting settled. It's a Salundi Vision and then a Settle. You got it. Told you. Told you, Matt. That's how you blow out Settle the Wreckage right there, folks. Sick, dude. You got it. Resolves. I'll go get 3 lands. And now you're getting lulfed. Opponent. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, it is nice, bro. It's sick, isn't it? Make guys. Go. And then I'll also draw a card. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Just straight fire. Just straight fire. It's good to know they have Gearhulk Settle in their deck. Discover. Jeez, our opponent's deck is broken. Broken deck from our opponent, but fortunately we're going to get this game, so yeah. All right. Sick. I'm happy they showed me that, honestly. Okay. Well, this seems very good. Honestly, this, that's actually not very good. I guess Baleful's good against that stupid Angel. Sure. Honestly, Helm of the Host might be kind of gross against them too. They didn't seem to have a ton of answers to things like that. Yet again, this card just, I'm not feeling this. Find Finality. Looks like a lot of my stuff's going to get exiled most of the time anyway, and the Finale, yeah, let's get rid of that. Yet again, this card, it's just filler. When I bring cards like this in, I don't really need it as much. I think we're going to try something like this. The Lithoform engine is kind of interesting to me too, but probably a little too ridiculous, too ambitious. Can't wait to Gonti that one. Oh, yeah, you're not wrong, dude. If we Gonti that, that'd be pretty disgusting. Pretty disgusting. But, yeah, I think we're just gonna run it like this. Pretty happy with this, I think. Nope. We can't keep that. They mulligan too, so that's nice. Oh my god, this hand is also just awful. Do I mulligan again? This hand is just so bad. This hand is miserably bad. I have to draw so well for this to do literally anything. And I have a lot of like reasonable fives, and I'm on the draw. I just don't think I can keep that. That hand sucked. All right, let's keep this. We'll get rid of... This... Demolisher seems really bad in general. I don't know that I necessarily agree with that. I mean, it's still like a bit... Maybe it is. I don't know. No, 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 no. Go to the Guardian Idol or a land. Probably the Guardian Idol. Hard evidence. Sure. Sure. That's a pretty good one. Sequence. Doesn't matter a whole ton right now, but I think green will be better, so let's do that. They didn't pop their clue? What? Are they doing something busted with this token, or what? I mean, I think I just make them have a counter, especially because I can regrowth it back anyway. I just plus and do nothing with it. I'm not sacking a permanent here. There's no way. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I'll be getting it back. Do it now or next turn. Guess now would be pretty good. Play land, regrowth. Sure. Go. Go, 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 go. Alright, if we keep drawing this badly, I will just play it and sack off a land. But we'll see if I need to do that or not. Oh, that's pretty good. That's actually a much better card. I think I'm going to play this. Much better card, in my opinion. This is going to draw us cards without having to sack our permanents. Here it'll be a scry 1, gain 2. Not too bad. No attacks. Yup. Seems gas. Straight gasoline. Oh, that's really annoying. So now I'm just going to have to play this whole game around Torrential Gear Hulk, which is going to be tilting, but... The good news is they don't actually have a good one to flash back with Gear Hulk if I just don't main phase my spells. So we're just gonna sit here and play pass go. If they oh, okay. Well, this Lulth is gonna be insane now. Hopefully. Hopefully they don't have another counter, but okay, sure. Lulth minus. Could also play this and kill the Soul Herder, but I think this is better. Two idiots. Go. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I guess you're right, Matt. This card needs to get cut. This is very unimpressive for sure. In this matchup. I don't think it's bad in every matchup, but it's not very good here. Whoa. Oh, okay. That's actually not a big deal. Thought that was going to do more, if I'm being completely honest. Sure. Blinks that, hits this. Can I still mutate this when it's gone? I assume the answer is yes, but... Oh, that's a good one. Lose a life, draw a card. That will, I guess, be pretty good at some point, too. I'm just going to play this and kill the Soul Herder. Goodbye. Go, draw a card. Sure. Just burying our opponent in value right now. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice, I tell you. Attack there. Okay, I will chump block and put a loyalty on Lulth. Seems good. Sure. That's a good one to Rex Sage, I must say. That is a good one to Rex Sage. Sure. You got it. Take action. The swaggiest of tusks. Incoming. Gain 5. Okay. The question now is what to do here. I kind of... can make more 2/1s, which might be good. Just like sack Rexage and then use Lolth to make more idiots with the loyalty it gains. I think a pile of 2/1s seems okay right now, honestly. Yeah, let's sack the Rexage. Get a loyalty, gain a life, draw a card. That'll be a good one. Does that change anything? No, I don't think so. 2/1/1s, please. He had enough of that soul herder bullshit, opponent. Yeah, I sure did. Draw a card. Yeah, it could be, Matt. I don't know. I think it's fine. I think it's fine against a lot of decks. I just don't think it's particularly good in this matchup. Like I liked it a lot in the other matchup. They had a search. I think there are plenty of really ridiculous permanents. Like this card, for example, is another card I just want an answer to in addition to the Rexage. I think it's fine to main deck. It just isn't actually very good against him because all his relevant stuff seems to be creatures. This is one of the sweetest ramp decks I've ever played, dude. It's just a ramp deck with a million card draw effects. just big mana card draw, and it's not even playing blue. No, I don't think there are, which is pretty weird, yeah. Languish. Okay, sure. Sure, man. You got it. You got it. Yep. Oh. So that's going to eat my elixir, I'd imagine. What? Okay. So do this, I guess. Eat this. Plus Vraska. Sack a swamp, I think. Gain a life, draw a card. Okay. And just probably play both these. End step, draw a card. That's a pretty good one. I cannot believe they ate the 3/3 token. I guess they wanted to keep their Kaya, but they're just getting absolutely buried by my cards. Okay, well, I do need to be like kind of afraid of Gear Hulk here. I guess there's not really a ton I can. But I just like fire this up and attack this. That's probably a smart play, honestly. Attack. Okay, doesn't look like they have Gear Hulk. Or they were very patient with it, which I respect if they were, but I don't feel like they have it. Yep, gone to you. Give me that sweet card, man. God, dude, these cards suck. Give me a good card. Come on. I still don't understand how you can. You're gonna have to explain more to me, like how you. I don't get how you read that. I guess we'll take the Brawl's expertise. I can still plus here. I think I'm just going to decline to sack permanents. I'm fine with the permanents I have. I've got a million cards. Like, decking is a real thing I have to worry about in this game, honestly, so. I see. Fair enough. Good game, he says. Nice. Nice. All right. Good old 10 and 1. 10 and 1. Can we get another 3-0 here with this sick green-black ramp deck? Let's hope so. So we're thinking cut this from the main deck potentially. The problem is, like, none of these other cards I really want in my main deck either, so I'm fine with just keeping it, and then if we find other, like, it's still like an answer to busted stuff. Interesting. Okay. Fair enough, Matt. That makes sense, I guess. Maybe just Abundant Harvest for a land with this hand. Yeah, this hand looks good. Keep. Yep, definitely getting a land with this. Cool. This will be my next play. A tome, huh? That's interesting. I'd rather play this, but Vraska probably not coming down next turn anyway. Ooh, they have a Fading Hope, sure. That's not that big of a deal. I can just play that and play Tome now. Oh, that's tilting. But yeah, it's... Oh wait, no, I can't play that and play Tome. What am I talking about? Alright, play this Celestis, I think. Nice. So right there, we know they have nothing. Like, they have no instance in their hand because this just, like, hit immediately. Nice name. Free Birthing Pod. That is a nice name. You're not wrong. What card do I want to bin here? Is it just the Ornithopter of Paradise? I think it's just the Ornithopter, honestly. Just not really what I'm trying to do this turn. We still get another draw for a land here. Well, that's a joke. I'm going to play this. I don't feel like they have counter. Yeah, okay. Plus. Nice. That was a good play from them. That's annoying. I was hoping that with the discard on the Ornithopter, they would give me the land, but it was definitely right to do what they did there. Vivian Reed. That's a problem. I guess I can just... No, they blew up the Celestis. Interesting. So I can minus and then mutate and blow up the Vivian and give him a 3/3, but then I have a 6/6. It's a weird play, but I think it's correct. Oh, this is 4 mana to mutate? God dang it. Never mind. That was egregious. I guess it does let me pressure, though, potentially. Yeah, that was supposed to just be -1, get a land, I think. Ugh. Well, I thought it was 3 mana to mutate. Rexage. Okay, that's pretty bad for me. I can blow up the construct. Mana War, that's also bad for me. Jeez, oh Pete's. Okay, well, this has all been going terribly. Hmm. Could minus this for a blocker. Doesn't seem very good, though. Oh, indeed, Matt. Oh, indeed. I don't know. Maybe I do make a blocker here. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna make a blocker because plussing or minusing, like I have to discard and got a land drop, which is good. So at least forces my opponent to do something. And then next turn I can lull minus, get another walker out there. This gives me the potential to mutate. Oh my god. Well, at least they don't have delirium, but that's disgusting. Yeah, kill that, and then probably kill Karn, I assume. Yep, sure. Okay. Lolth. Make idiots. Plus, but don't sack anything here. Go. Sure. Oh my god, dude. I just double block this. A very easy double block. Sure. Yep. Okay. Alright, I have to mutate and blow up this Vivian for sure, I think. I don't believe I can win if I don't make that play, so let's go for that. Over. Blow that up. Get a 3-3. Plus... Decline. Go. Go, go, go. Sure. Really. Okay. Block that. And then I guess just let her die. Hopefully they don't have like regrowth or something. Very afraid of that, but if they have it, they have it. Jesus Christ, dude. It is the literal worst possible. It was even worse than regrowth somehow. I think I play Thragtusk because it can at least block. Just gotta, I mean, if I find lands, I'm still gonna be able to play I didn't have time to set up a cultivate there. We're under too much pressure, but honestly, my opponent's Pride is supposed to Mana War their own 4/4 or Mana War their Resto. Mana War Resto and just pass it over. Seems pretty good for them. Spring to Mind, sure. Got it. Dude, give me a break. Draw a land, dude. How have I seen 5 lands in 22 cards? I guess 6 because we have 1 in exile with Karn, but that is so ridiculous. Just 5 lands in 20 plus cards. Even with the 6th, like, so stupid. Even if you omit that 6th, that's just so dumb. Alright, let's do this, I guess. We can do... I guess he's killed a land too, hasn't he? Wait, no. Yeah, he unsummoned that land, that's right. I don't know, man. Play this, I guess. Ramp probably draws a land. Can't imagine it doesn't. Yep, nice. Alright, well. Maybe I was supposed to send for... No, I'm definitely the defensive right now. On the defensive here. How we doing, Taxman? Well, we're 10-1 today, so doing pretty good, I guess. This game, we're in a lot of trouble, but... Oh my god, dude. Tybalt as well? Jeez, oh Pete's. Rex Sage. Sure. I don't think I can win from this point. My opponent's just going to deck me. Let's just go to the next one here. Alright. It's one of these 5-color piles of value, which is going to be really annoying to play against. I think I want this. I think I want this. Get Baleful in. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Helm of the Host is kind of interesting too. What cards do I not really like? Fine Finality is going to be good here. I think the Demolisher is still important. I just lost that game because I couldn't find frickin' lands forever. It is what it is. I also screwed up with the one play where I should have gotten the land back. I thought I could mutate for 3. That was really costly for sure. To be fair, I mean, I have no idea why the mutate is a 4 on this card. It's already, like, so medium. Its mutate should honestly be, like, 2. I guess it is a 6/6 trampler, so, but still. I mean, it's the reason I thought it was 3 is it's literal Beast Within. I thought it was just mutate Beast Within. Don't really love that card. Did Rex Sage look very good against him? Rex Sage did not look particularly good, did it? I think I'm going to get rid of that. Cruel Reality is going to be fine here. They're a value creature deck, so crueling them will be nice. You're not wrong. They should have. They definitely should have put Oko in this cube. I agree. I'm going to keep it. It's a little awkward, but I'm going to believe that my deck can draw lands, which is probably a poor belief, but here we are. Okay, that's a very good start. Play this in case I draw like a 4-drop that I want to play. Specifically, Karn would be really good. Oh, Gonti's pretty sick. That is a good one. Let's hit a Resto. Can I hit Resto Angel? Ooh, they have their own Gonti. Well, that's kind of cool, I guess. I'll just have another Gonti rolled up in the bank. Spring Mind. Sure. Can I draw a land, please? Nope. It's not a bad draw, though, at all. It is what I'm going to do, and then I'm going to attack for 2. It's a Mana War. Nope. I mean, it still could be, I guess. Mole Drifter, and then blink it. Yeah, I mean, we're getting pretty unlucky in this particular match so far, but we still have a chance. Jesus. I think I just put counters here. This is like the best one for them to bounce for me if they have a bounce effect. Let's do it there. Combat. Boom, boom. The Celestus will still be really good here, so whatever. Celestus can still explore, I guess, so I'll do that. There's a land. Amazing. Amazing. Go ahead. Still feel like we're in fine shape this game. Opponent has to deal with my Gonti. If it's an unsummon, that's great. I just get to Gonti them again, and their deck's just infinite value. I also have Lolth coming down the pipe here. Have their Gonti to Gonti them again later. There's going to be a lot of Gontiing in this game. Tavlar. Tavlar's Huntmaster might be a reasonable play, too. Oh, wow. Okay, Rex Sage. He's got to blow up the first Iroan games. Deal, dude. Sure, man. Sounds good. Alright, that's a pretty reasonable draw. Am I just supposed to Tavlar's Huntmaster, though? Let's do some attacking. Bang, bang. Yeah, I know, Matt. Pretty annoying, for sure. Did we see a sweeper out of them? I guess I could just play this, too. This card is also pretty good here. Oh, they do have Finality, don't they? Which is only neg 4, neg 4. So that's not actually going to be that good. I think I just do this, right? Just like, Finality's not good enough. I'm going to play this. Beat it. Beat this, opponent. Beat this. And by beat it, I mean please don't beat it, but... Sure thing. Sure thing. Volo. Guide to Monsters. This guy's deck's disgusting, dude. It's just a frickin' creature value pile. Oh, that's a really good draw. So I attack with all this and then just Baleful Mastery the Volo. I can also cultivate. I guess I should have cultivated first, but So I'll put my opponent to 1. Yeah, I definitely should have cultivated first. This was weak. In theory, I guess I could let them draw a card and still get to cultivate, but that's probably not worth. I don't know. Maybe it is worth actually just getting a cultivate off. Sure, sure. Okay. Cultivate. All right. Opponent has had enough. Make it night with the Celestius. Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe. I mean, it being a 7/7 was kind of like, yeah, maybe. I guess so. The only way they could come back there was like finality plus something else. So I really wasn't interested in more 2/2s at that time. All right, that all went pretty well. Well, now that I've seen the 3/2 dude that copies stuff, do I want like any more removal? I could. I want like a disfigure for that. The Meat Hook Massacre could be interesting here too. Kind of an awkward card though, because it can line up very badly. Guess I'll just keep it as is. The pack leader might not be very good. Yeah, that is true. I think the pack leader is kind of weak. So it's supposed to be something here. Not something that is not pack leader. I'm trying to figure out what it is. I feel like the meat hook is just really awkward. I don't know. I feel like disfigure would maybe do me more. Because they do have Mana War. They have Mana War, they have Rex Sage, they have Volo. I think Volo is just such a scary card that I'm gonna bring in an answer to it. Because that thing must die. They will absolutely win the game if they resolve stuff with Volo. Oh, we're keeping this. Keeping this. Field of the Dead, huh? Interesting. I mean, it makes sense. With what we've seen from their deck, it definitely makes sense. All right, that was a pretty good draw, I must say. Guardian Idol, go. Rex Sage, my idol. Okay, that's acceptable. Okay, first real decision of the game. How do I want to play this? Celestis plus Tome would be interesting. Vraska just plus for loyalty is interesting. Gonti is interesting, obviously. Next turn can Celestis in games. That makes sense. I guess I Gonti. I'm going to Gonti. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice. Him not having this card is going to be great. And me having that card is going to be great. So it's about as good as it gets for me. All right, that's an Ornithopter. That can get killed by Vrasco, which is pretty nice. Celestis, Games. Yeah, I like that. Combat. Attack. First Iroan Games. The games. We're playing games. Golos. Yuck, dude. Their deck is just ridiculous. Just 5-color good stuff, man. Three counters here. Combat. Attack. Really? Okay, interesting. It all makes sense now. Yeah, I guess. It sure does. I just play this and try finding an answer for Golos. That's probably the right play. I think that's got to be the play. Still no answer to Golos. Good God. Oh, do I like Explore just as a draw? I guess I might take Explore just as a draw. Disfigure really doesn't seem to do that much. I mean, I guess if he has Volo, if he hits Volo, I might want the Disfigure. I really need to find that Baleful Mastery. This kills 2/2s as well. Oh, this also, if he has Find Finality here, it also kills the... Yeah, all right, let's take the Disfigure for sure. So he has Find Finality on the Golos. Then, okay, Gati, Spring, Land. Okay. It's annoying, but honestly, that's not really that bad. The only awkward thing about it is I just put like bad cards to the bottom, so he probably hits something good, but Spring, sure, another frickin' field trigger. At least I get to draw 2 cards off this. Okay, that's pretty good, I guess. Draw 2. Lulth's also good. Just play Lulth, make idiots, and attack. Seems pretty good to me. Let's do that. Sure. Sure. Golos blocks. Now I get to disfigure. Let's go. Let's wait for damage to happen first, but all this is acceptable. And then I think I'm going to play Tome because I'm really only worried about like Fine Finality here. Yeah, play this. Go. Seems pretty good. Oh, give me a break, dude. Croaking counter. Come on, man. Just has Delirium too. Give me a frickin' break. So frickin' stupid, man. It is so ridiculous this card can copy your opponent's stuff. Jeez, oh Pete's. What did they get with the old Gonti? I have no idea. I don't think I've shuffled my deck in a moment. But they're just... Oh, do they somehow not have Delirium? What? Creature? Sorcery instant? They do have Delirium, right? Oh, they killed my Lolth, sure. And get Golos back. Good Christ, man. What a stupid turn. God dang it, man. I agree, Matt. I agree. I really need to find the Exile spell. I don't even know that that would be enough, but... Oh, I'm sure it is too, but whatever. That's not how blocking those works, sir. Okay. I don't know, Matt, but we're going to keep trying. That's all I can really do with all this here is just try to fight my way through this. I don't even know if I want to play this. Probably don't. I'd probably rather have it for loot fodder later. Oh, but maybe accelerating's... Yeah, I just gotta... Whatever. What a joke. What a joke, man. Oh, do I keep letting them just go off on me? I guess. This is going to be our last match today, so whatever. We'll let our opponent have their fun. Oh, do they not have Delirium anymore? Oh, them not having Delirium's like real. I thought they had Delirium, but I guess because Golos isn't in their yard anymore, they lost Delirium. So that's kind of real, I guess. Dude, what in the heck? Deck didn't do us a lot of favors either here. We're just drawing. Okay, well, that's something, I guess. So they probably have Resto Angel, I would imagine. Let's just do this. Cards in their deck, still 16. I don't know. I mean, maybe we have a chance. Oh, I can't attack because if Golos dies, they have Delirium, and then they just counterpart the Titan. Kaya. Yeah, that's Kaya. Yeah, this is pretty stupid. I mean, at this point, they have so many cards. Like, of course they're doing this, but... Does that do anything? Maybe I can, like, beat him with Gonti or something? I don't even know, man. This is, like, frickin' crazy. Frickin' crazy. I'm gonna play this and sack the gold. I don't think I really need the gold. Okay. That could be good, I guess. I mean, I guess the plan is just gonna have to be to deck them. There's like no other real plan here, I don't think. I guess I do this and get back Lulf. Could get back Gonti, I guess, too. I kind of like Lulf. Let's return this. Go. Yeah, game plan is literally going to be just deck our opponent. Yeah, I know it is. So stupid, man. Yeah, you got it. Oh my god. No, no issues at all, dude. It's just good deck building. Good deck building. How does a draft like this even come together, dude? All they took were duels. How did they get, like, spells? I don't, like, it's insane. They have so many duels. It's ridiculous. I guess if you're super dedicated, it's going to work, but it's just crazy, man. Okay. Sure. Okay, well. They sure are. They sure are. I guess I return Gonti and Timeless Witness with this, probably. Timeless Witness, Gonti. Give me these back, please. Gonti, you. What you got over there? The tapping seems fine, I guess. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Ephemerate? Interesting. I like Ephemerate. I can just Gonti him a bunch of times. I also get to play the Lulf. Minus. No attacks. Go. We're on the Deckham plan, and we're going to get to Gonti him a lot, so who knows? I know that Resto's on the bottom of their deck, which is cool too. Regrowth, Fine Finality. Okay. It's pretty annoying, but... Sure, I just have to let that happen, unfortunately. Okay. Bunch of loyalty there. Still can't kill the Lulf, which is nice. How many cards they got? 11? Okay. I can Timeless Witness back the Fine Finality to return Gonti and Thragtusk now. Sure. Goes to 1. You got it. Sure. Jesus, dude. Response, Scry, I guess. Dude, where is my freaking Baleful Man? They don't even, like, have a card under exile anymore. This is just ridiculous. Okay, play this. Get back Fine Finality. I assume. Yeah. Let's find things. Find these back. 0 this. There it is. Okay, that's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Gonti you again. Oh, Valky, that's pretty good. Yeah, I know. Its body is just good, unfortunately. So I know that Resto, they can't hit Resto with this. I know that. So I guess that's good for me. I'll just go. Yeah, our game plan is literally deck them. And I think it, well, ephemerate that. Okay. Trigger. Get back the regrowth or the fine finality. Probably the regrowth. Because then I can still regrowth the fine finality if it ends up mattering. Sure. Mist. Okay, that's pretty cool, I guess. Sure. We actually have a chance to win this game. This is absolutely insane. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. I think we're going to get the resto, which is absurd. Still have 5 minutes to win here, so... pretty nice, I guess. This Valky is going to be a big issue for them, just plussing and getting their deck. It's going to be very good. Sure. Sure. That seems fine. Although now they get their Angel, which really sucks. But it is what it is, I guess. Okay. I guess I can just exile that with the Baleful. Yeah, that's true. What? They're doing that? Okay, that's fine. Okay, I might need to save this for that, so that's cool. Where did Ephemerate go? What? Do I not get to... I don't understand. Okay, well... Yeah, clearly I didn't know either. Okay, so... Just want to F6. Play this, I guess. Seems fine. Draw another card. Playing the Valky's a little awkward. Don't really want to do that yet. Let's just do this. Go. Six cards left in deck for them. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Sure. Sure. You just Baleful Mastery. This. And they draw a card. Just trying to give them cards at this point. I am a student. I'll take 3. The Scarab God. Good lord, dude. What is their deck? Their deck is just infinite good stuff. It's so stupid. I guess I can deal with that crap, though, with Valky, so... Just buy this back? I mean, they're letting me buy back Timeless Witness. That seems pretty nice of them. Then I still have enough to also Valky. Okay, let's do this. Baleful, I guess, again? Baleful the Scarab God? just going to pass. Exile this, please. Okay, you can draw a card. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty stupid. Yep, that's a Volo. That's a Man of War. God dang it, dude. It's going to be very, very close. Buyback finality, potentially, yeah. It seems pretty good to me. Seems pretty good to me, Matt. Yep. Good. Thanks for putting that in chat, because I'm getting low enough on time now where I'm not going to really be able to think a ton about my plays. Okay, sure. I think they don't understand how their card worked. Yeah, they definitely didn't understand how that worked. Okay. Sure, I wanted you to blow that up. Thank you. I can't afford to draw more cards right now. That play was horrendous. Sure. Sure. Yep. Hmm. Interesting. Block there, and then just block the most amount of damage, I guess. Play this, just F6. I just need to. We just need to move. Sure. Okay. So I play this in plus. They have literal one turn. Does this have to trigger? Do you have to choose both? Yeah, you have to put one in their hand. They're literally going to lose to Valky plus here. Unbelievable, dude. We're going to win this game. This is not a May. That has to go in their hand, and then they die. Oh my god, dude. They have two cards, so this is a must draw. They go to 1, and then I play Valky plus. They're at 0. They lose. What a wild game, man. What a crazy comeback. This is absolutely going to be a game that we're saving this match. Holy heck. This is why you don't concede. This is a great lesson in why you don't concede games. It looked like I was completely dead in the water. Opponent's deck just way better than mine. And we somehow found a way to not lose. Play this and plus. Good game, sir. May as well play this too, just for the fun of it, but... Your turn. Die. Good game. Woo-wee! Woo! The 3-0. Let's go, man. That was one of the sweetest wins I've ever had. Yeah, that was completely unbelievable. I'm glad that one was on stream. I'll tell you what, that was a... Oh, wow. That was stressful. All right, well, we finished the day 11-1. That's 3 3-0s, just making coin today. Just came back to Arena to make some coin. That was sick. It's absolutely disgusting. Oh, shoot. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. All right. All right, everybody. Thanks a ton for being here. We'll go ahead and rate another channel real quick, but that was... Wow, that was something else. If you enjoyed the content, give Switch Gaming a follow on YouTube. The Switch Gaming on Twitter, Switch Gaming on Facebook, The Switch Gaming on Twitch. Yeah, wow, that... I am almost shaking. That game was so intense, dude. That was one of the sickest games I've ever played. Shaking. That game cube or so no intense, cube. Dude. That was one of the sickest games. That was I've ever really played. Cool. All right, well, let's go to creator dashboard here and raid a channel. Oh, we're gonna raid NRG, and we're gonna send you guys to check out the NRG Championship because Dan Wharton's in there today. So enjoy that, and I will see you all sometime this weekend, hopefully, honestly. Yeah, I agree for sure, Matt. I agree, but... Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Did we do the raid? Did the raid thing happen? It does not. Oh, yeah, it says... Okay, we're good. All right, everybody.